Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is Count Monte Fisto, here with my boy Reila. I made him. And I love him. But we're gonna be doing some more Final Fantasy Xi. Named after Xi Jinping, the president of China. We are gonna be starting Wings of the Goddess? Is that what we're doing? Or are we continuing with, because I know we're kind of doing a bunch of shit to get ready for Seekers. But are we finishing getting ready for Seekers and starting Wings of the Goddess? You determine that, Reila. I'll let you fucking steer here, unlike, you know, how it usually is, where I'd make all the decisions. Because I know exactly where to go and what to do. Finishing Adalin quests, then maybe starting Goddess if there's time. Alright, alright. No need to get so pushy, motherfucker. But yeah, Gone Country 2 this morning, like a real rough night of sleep. Like I didn't like lose consciousness, I think, until like 4 in the morning. Cause I just couldn't fucking do it. And then what I wanted to be like an hour and a half, maybe a 2-hour stream at Gone Country 2 turned into like a 3.5 to 4-hour stream because the ending of that game is insane. I think I was on the end boss for an hour. And then I went to work acts. I'm still like, I guess like physically therapying my wrist and foot. Oh, funny sauce. Yeah, God. All right, so this song, right? True shit. I actually really like this album, 9 Days. So one day I'm driving home from work. There's gonna be some curse and being fucking. I think you can get away with it on YouTube now. So I'm driving home from work, and it's like a really nice weather. I'm in a fucking Highlander. It was a hand-me-down car. I'm not a big fan, but yeah, it gets me from A to B. I'm not one to really give a fuck about cars, right? So I have like the windows down, and I'm like blasting this shit, right? Oh god, I wish I could kind of like demonstrate it. Maybe I can. Hold up. Well, we're gonna take a little departure here. Paint app. Ugh. How can I do this? Can I do monitor? Is this good? Does this fucking work here? All right, so road, right? So we got like a divided highway, and like 2 side roads that go on the, you know, divided highway. And it's like a 4-way, you know, light intersection kind of thing, right? And so I'm here, like these are both like, you know, left turn lanes, right? So, right. 2 left turn lanes, right here and right here. So this is me. I'll do like a square, and then this is some random guy in a fucking truck, right? So I go over here while blasting the shit. He goes over here. I think he then wants to make a left, like over here at some point. But like I'm driving and I'm like there, and then he's driving and he's like here alongside of me in my blind spot, right? And so like he's hanging out in my blind spot, but like I'm going the speed limit. But then like I see him, I'm like, ah fuck, should I like drive slower and to pass or speed up? And like so we're just in a deadlock. He's in my blind spot, still wanting to turn for a while. I'm like, all right, fuck it. So I just like hit the gas. I'm like, vroom, and go up, right? But then meanwhile, then like later on, he like is passing me and he's like, hey! He says, he screams like, hey! You're a faggot! As I'm listening to this song by, you know, 9 Days, absolutely, Story of the Girl. Like blasting it loud enough for everyone to hear. But I ruined this guy's day listening to the Story of a Girl by 9 Days. It was so funny. Oh, man. So that's, now every time I listen to that song, that's all I think about. And I know Reila's a real big fan of 9 Days as well. He really likes that style of music. But yeah, that's kind of ruined. Well, I can't even say that's ruined that song. Now every time it comes on, I'm just laughing. So I guess it ruined in that way. But man, real fucking funny. That guy was That guy was fucking road raging so hard. He was. I didn't even do anything, and it's like, dude, if you wanted to make a left after that intersection, you should have been in the left turn lane instead of like the middle left turn lane. Like, what the fuck? But like, what do you want me to do, bro? Jesus Christ. Like, that's just you fucking up. Don't be mad at me. but as he's yelling at me, like, with like just that level of volume and aggression, I'm crying laughing. I like zero effort on my part. Oh man. But anyway, since we're starting Wings of the Goddess, I just want to listen to some of this music here a little bit. Sorry, I'm eating Christmas pecans. They're like cinnamon roasted. They're really delicious. What's good, Ad Spencer? How you doing? But yeah, playing Donkey Kong Country 2 and beating it absolutely broke me today. And then after the workout, I like my brain is absolutely fried. But also, fuck, I did the my 8th Odin run. And it's kind of cute. After the 8th one, Odin's like, what is your name, adventure? I will remember it. You're pretty crazy. So now Odin's taking a liking to me. He thinks I'm cute. But I also checked out Port Jueno. It's like, of the base game, it's the only city I haven't fully checked out. I mean, yeah, we checked out a lot. It's just, you know, lower, upper, and Ruludgarn's about all that's left. Where are we going first, Reila? Hennetil? Where's Hennetil? I don't even know where the hell that is. I have Czech Battlegrounds. Or do I need to talk to the weird teleporter? Doing good. Just doing a second playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Weren't you saying you just finished that one? Or are you like doing the Master's Quest, or like give me details? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I mean, I like Ocarina of Time. I think it's really good, but I've never like finished a Zelda game and immediately like fired up another run. There we are. Port to Hennetil, warp to Western Adolin. But I have a fucking teleporter right here, motherfucker. Look at me. So what do you mean to go to another teleporter? Then go there right now. Yeah, but like, what? This teleporter doesn't take me there. So what are you talking about? Yeah, well, I don't understand what the fuck this does. What do you mean, accept destination confirmation? Wait, what do you mean? What the fuck does that mean? Decline destination confirmation. Yeah, alright, well, I'm gonna go to the crystal first. I don't really understand that. Let's see. Doing some stuff you didn't get. It was so much fun, you feel like doing it again. Alright, well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, bro. What, like getting all the gold sculptulas, or getting the fucking big Goron sword? All good. So, what, like you did the first run blind, now you want to do, like, a full 100%? I gotcha. There's a lot to do in Ocarina. Which is kind of my issue with Majora's Mask. It's like, there's a lot to do, and it builds on the lore, but your reward is always either a mask or a heart piece, and or a mask that leads to a heart piece, and after a while, just, you know, you don't expect much of anything, really. Alright, Western Adolin. Which one in particular? I'll go to this one. It don't matter. You're saying I can warp to a different place that teleporter doesn't have. I'd be curious to see how that works. Also gotta remember to trade crystals to the fucking thing to get. I mean, I can at any point let's withdraw a shit ton of crystals. All right, where do I go, Reila? Listen to this jovial soundtrack. See the blue glowing things? The crystals? I was just at a crystal. Or do you mean the gold things that glow blue? Oh wow, these give you a whole lot of... Wait, why do you have so little options for the other ones? Weird. So yeah, Spencer says mainly the big sword. I always have more fun the second time around so you know what you're doing more. Gotcha. Yeah, Ocarina, because you're gay. Possessive. You are a great one, Reila. Fuck, Ocarina of Time is one of those games where I kind of wish I could, like, unlearn everything again. I like with the Mario 64, or what's another one we're talking about? There's other games where I kind of wish I could, like, play blind again, but, you know, once you kind of know everything. It's fun to revisit, but you need, like, a lot of time in between each revisiting. At least for me, anyway. There's a sense of discovery that first time is just awesome. God, these are fucking good. Yo, pecans are ridiculous. Even, like, without the, fucking caramelized fucking cinnamon coating. But yeah, went to the gym today. Trying to, like, do physical therapy, essentially. Just same thing. The, wrist. Yeah, it feels fine now. It, like... I mean, not like... It's still, like, a little stiff when I kind of bend the fucking thing. I also, gloved up through a couple of strong crosses. Not a problem. Just gotta make sure that your wrist is fucking locked hard when you're throwing them. Then, did a little bit of bench. I think the one that stresses it the most is just a standard dumbbell curl, just because you kind of have a little bit of, wrist rotation naturally. Link to the Past is still your #1 favorite. Gotcha. I would say, honestly, as weird as it sounds, I'd probably say my #1 favorite, probably just out of nostalgia, but I still think it's really good, is Link's Awakening. I think that shit was phenomenal for the Game Boy. My idea... Oh shit, there it is. Let's fucking target that thing. But I guess I'd say Link to the Past is my second favorite. The Link to the Past, go figure. Well, we were just talking about that. It's another game I wish I could unlearn. Because that's a game when I go back to it, I burn through it so fucking quickly. Part of that is my own fault for doing randomizers. Because when you do a randomizer, like, yeah, it shits in different locations, but you almost, like, memorize what locations of items you can get with what and where and when. Lost control of the boat. What the fuck? Alright. Wait, what? Are you here? Or did you run off? Man, my evasion skill's going fucking off the charts here. So why did I fall off the boat? Is that scripted or? Well, should be. Oh yeah, you're just down the way. Do I go that way or do I walk in and over to the right? Start playing Link's Awakening DX HD on the PC. Need to go back to it. Yeah, that's a solid game. I mean, for the Game Boy, especially if you played on that, it's impressive. I'd say it's probably the most impressive Game Boy game until Pokemon came out. In, what was that, like 98? 97? I guess it was like 96 in Japan. I think it was 98 over here. I think they, like, weren't sure that shit would sell over here. And I mean, you know, that's the same retardation, like, with, Toonami and DBZ. Where it's like, no, all you have to do is just not make it cringe and gay. And just, it has the same appeal. Oh, shit, sorry. Make sure to grab the waypoint. Oh, wait, there's a waypoint? Oh. Ah! Gotcha. The fact that I have the map kind of threw me off. I was so used to not having anything. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Fuck. Alright, from here, it's straight. I'm not sure if I need to take a wide spread away from these crabs. I know those fish on the fucking beach are ridiculous. Oh, look at that! Indians! I'm not even playing Turok. Oh, I got the memory card, by the way, for the 64. I'm gonna try to play that at some point. Just so you like 90s punk? Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. That's my go-to. Like late 90s, you know, mid-late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, Reila says I like trash. Reila's a piece of shit. He's a hater. Yo, I like sub-metal. I listen to Luca Turilli. I really like that shit. I like the like, symphonic fucking power metal with, like, fantasy tilt to it. And I'll hang with some shit. So we're just grabbing all the waypoints here right now? I mean, I wouldn't be against that if we do, or if we just want to fly through shit. Okay. As long as we got a couple. Or just get them as we pass. Get them as they're convenient. Fishing the quest. Gotcha, gotcha. Weird. So we are, like, landing in different positions, right? That is what's happening. I'm not, like, you know, completely retarded. Let me go to the other waypoint, and to you. Also, I use my, like, job. Your locations are in different areas. Gotcha. I use the job point special attack for the monk. That shit is fucking cool. Very, very visually appealing. I wonder what's in this little cul-de-sac here. I'm going to the waypoint real quick. So let me know if I need to go to you or go to somewhere else. I kind of like this. I feel like this is interesting. It's the idea of like a big-ass frontier location. Or we fighting shit? Wait, why did you start playing battle music? I heard no effects, Green Day when it comes to punk, like 80s US punk, Misfits, Dead Candies. Yeah, I fucked with some 80s punk. That's really like the 90s shit. But yeah, when it comes to Green Day, I really liked their 90s shit. And Warning, which was like 2000. But after that, I don't know, man. It's just kind of sad. It makes me feel sad. Like, I'll acknowledge that American Idiot, there's like talent that went into it, but like just then they just proceeded to only remake that album over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And then also just their like visual style of how they looked and dressed and acted completely changed. Sold out is the correct term, but I'll be nice. And just say it without saying it. Alright. It's activated then? Okay. Am I talking to this dickhead? Or trading him some shit? Boating's not merely about paddling, but also about controlling your center of gravity as not to capsize. Have you learned this in your nautical jaunt? Well done. From here, it is but a simple task to find where to set sail and lay anchor. How would you know to talk to him after that? I'm duly impressed with your skill and tenacity. You are able to cross such venomous waters. We're getting some bald. Alright. Well, when you got the boat, you just say test it out first? Gotcha. Okay. That's the delay. But yeah, for 90s punk, I do like, you know, Offspring. Some early Blink-182. I feel like Blink-182 is kind of the same situation where they're from the late 90s. It's pretty good. But their self-titled album that everyone likes, I'm like, yeah, there's some alright tracks on it. I don't really listen too much. No Use for a Name's really good. I'll go to bat for Real Big Fish. I know that's ska, but like, yeah, they're pretty fun to see live. Let's see, what else? MXPX has a couple fun tracks. Midtown back in the day was fun. Oh, are we getting ready to fight a motherfucker? Bouncing Souls is fun. Catch-22, Social Distortion. The Guttermouth has some bomb-ass tracks. I wouldn't really say Guttermouth's good, but like some of their songs are really good, you know? They're one of those where I'll pick and choose. Alright, motherfucker, come on. Pennywise, Anti-Flag. Rancid's fun. Alkaline Trio has some tracks I like. Mess, I really liked Mess back in the day. Can you consider Bloodhound Gang punk? I'm not even sure what you would consider Bloodhound Gang. But I'm from like the like Maryland, PA, Delaware, fucking tri-state area. So they were really fucking big in that area, in like early CKY shit. Dive in, or what do you mean dive right in? All right, head to the other side. Yes, up the street. Sugar Cult. I'll argue that early Good Charlotte was good, but just like the first two albums, and even then I honestly enjoyed the first album more. Finally, think about modding your old iPod. video and getting back to listening to more music. Yeah, honestly, one of the big things for me was getting a Spotify subscription. Like, yeah, I just took the dive for that, just out of convenience, because I'm on the road all the fucking time. Like, I'm on the road for work, like, I don't know, at least 3 hours a day. Monday through Friday. It's a little retarded, but that's one of the reasons why I'm searching for jobs. I'm looking for jobs in Florida, honestly, right now. I feel like that'd be a cooler place to live. You got a bunch of, honestly, better weather. Younger people. Where I live, it's like very fucking great population. It's ridiculous. Like, it's just a dead area. You know what I mean? Where I am right now. I know there's a lot of old people in Florida as well, but, you know. Relatively speaking. Also, I want to get into a security operations center work. And that shit's only in cities. You're not gonna find that shit, you know, in smaller cities and, you know, towns and shit and countryside. But anyway, so that should make it so I'm not on the road like 3 hours a day. I won't have an hour commute just to get to the fucking office. Because I could just get a place closer to the office, but then I'm like spending the time and money trying to fucking do like a halfway move. I'm gonna like do that. I'm gonna go all out, you know. In order to do that, I need a job lined up, but I'm in the interview process for one of them, which is nice. They're checking my references right now after the first interview, which I guess is promising. In my opinion, I think a lot of mainstream 90s music is kind of gay. That is. Not entirely wrong. When shit was getting a little bit more emotional, right? I won't call it emo, but I will call it emotional. Maybe trying to be edgy. Yeah, Reila calls it gay. That's Reila. But Reila listens to guys that dress up as chicks with long hair. So, I'm gonna throw his opinion in the trash. No, I do listen to some fucking old metal, I do. New metal, not so much. I don't know, I really like the, like, power metal. I like the orchestral, symphonic metal. I don't really understand the, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I did, like, there's no way the entire Siberian Orchestra is trans. I just call bullshit on it. Remember the guys who looked like girls turned out to be the straightest motherfuckers, while the hardcore rappers turned out to be gay. Or diddlers. Or gay diddlers. You know, you don't have to be a straight diddler. You can be a gay one too. Once again, just look at P. Diddy. Did you take us to the wrong place, Reila? Did you lead us astray? No? Alright. Oh, we get to see the fucking riverboat that time. Neat. But early to new mainstream music is rap and hip-hop. The world acts like everyone loves nothing but rap and hip-hop. Yep. Well, that's also because the mainstream media is really pushing, like, urban, air quotes, urban culture and urban people and urban groups. Because they themselves, yeah, exactly, they're really pushing. Yes, I agree with Reila right there. Shit, he said it, not me. The Final Fantasy moderation team allows that shit, and I like it for it. But yeah, they're doing it intentionally. It's all like mind control culture shit. One of the reasons why you're seeing everyone like swing right wing now is it's the same thing with like, you know, fucking 80s. Everyone wanted to be a little bit more edgy, but then as people wanted everything to be safe, people started to push back against that. And after a decade of like safe spaces and fucking leftist horseshit identity culture, you're seeing a lot of people push back against that. You can mind control people for a while, but there's gonna be an equal and opposite reaction. Oh, here's my Shinjin spiral. Are you even looking at him? Wow, I didn't even get to throw that one out. I couldn't even throw that one out. Jeez. I'd like use it, not even fucking see how it got used or whatever. Oh wow, we got the Ambuscade Primer Volume 2. I also got a mirror point. Oh dude, when I was grinding for the Time Worn Talisman for my Odin quest, I had to have had to kill like fucking, man, at least like 20-25 Ephemerian Shades. I just was not getting it. I was like clearing multiple zones worth, and like, what the fuck? I kept having to stop and check my inventory because I'm like, maybe I got it and just didn't see it. I pull up a Thief Trust. I should have, but I usually never had any trouble getting it before. Usually it's like, you know, within the first 4 motherfuckers I killed. Skill issue? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh shit. I'm getting caramelized cinnamon on my keyboard, Reila. You're gonna have to stop soon so I can wipe it off. wait, but like, seriously, though. That's pathetic as it sounds. Hold up. This is why you need to go to the gym. Bro, I'm telling you. I just had a whole bunch of Christmas nuts. But no, really, I was going to the gym more to fucking doctor my goddamn wrist, which is going good, by the way. Yeah. Even the bench pressers is kind of what I'm like more scared of, obviously, because I'm like, well, what if my wrist snaps and then I just guillotine myself? It'll be fucking entertaining for whoever's watching. Like, holy shit, you won't believe what I saw at the gym today, honey. There's one weeaboo in a Captain N the Game Master shirt. Fucking wrist snapped and guillotined right on the bench press. Right when I was waiting to get on. I've seen that, it's horrifying. I'll have fun with that. No, I use the power rack for that, honestly. So that way you can kind of like adjust. Like if I were to drop that shit and fuck up, I think I got it, right? Sure, yeah, I did. If I were to fuck up and drop it, like, it would be like on my chest, but not like through it. Like I could like kind of weasel my way out of there. The power rack, it's nice, I like it. I'm a proponent of power racks. I feel like more people should use it. Although I don't understand like when motherfuckers use the little like, my hog cranking hand. I don't understand motherfuckers that use the little like the barbell like safety clasps, you know what I mean? Like the locks on the side, like they're just not thinking. Like the only time you need to use those if you're doing like a squat or an overhead press or That's about it. Maybe a deadlift. I mean, there's not gonna be that much movement to a deadlift. Oh, definitely like a power clean. But for a bench press, yeah, you want to have that off. So that way, if you need a bail, you can just like swing to one side. Then, you know, the shit will slide off one side, then it'll like rapidly swing the other side. Will it probably break some shit? Sure. Will you die? No. Yeah, people need to like think safety, I know. Let's see, a lot of new mainstream music is rap and hip-hop. The world acts like everyone loves nothing but rap and... Oh, I think I read that from earlier. But yeah, I totally agree with you. And remember, once again, don't even think of the world acts like it. It's all mainstream media and fucking Hollywood and all this other shit. Marketing companies. And they're doing it on purpose to try to force it. They want the degeneration of society. It's like why why education is retarded. They want people to be retarded, not question anything, and you know. You know, believe what the mainstream media tells them, so that way they're susceptible to a whole bunch of fucking tricks. And then, like, don't understand how to pay taxes, and don't understand why credit cards fuck them up. Don't understand why, like, debt screws them over. This is all intentional. It's sad, it's fucked up, but, you know. We can fight against it. Never go full black pill. Be gray pilled at best. Become the Wizard of Wang. Call me Gandalf the Gay, Dwarf, Hobbit, or Elf. All that ass in play. I got potions and magical lotion. Pull out my staff, put that dick in motion. Yeah, you guys gotta listen to F-Word Slur Bruce, Cockstar. Fucking great track. Oh, whoa. I didn't even notice that fish was with us. He just like teleported out of nowhere. Punch that fish right in the butthole. How you like me now? What is that? Stone skin. Oh, thanks, Reila. I didn't even notice that. The black pill goes up the ass. Suppositories are nice. Alright, we got a gelatinous gel on your ass. There we go. That's my Shinjin spiral. All that crazy shit that just happened. Fuck, we got a Zaffrey V shard. The fuck is that? I can't even... Zaffrey Ygret Shard V. The fuck? I guess I'll throw it out. Here, you can have that one. Rayla's just laughing. Like, I can't believe you let me have that one. That's the best item in the game. Stupid idiot. Scummy slug, I like that. I'm just gonna trail this for whenever Rayla turns around. Oh, fuck. Oh, am I stopped? The motherfucker hit me with a stop. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what an asshole. He didn't even attack me. He's like, alright, and you're stopped. Now to pursue Rayla, the true threat. I'm gonna punch these Velk Sages in the butthole. Just like in my dreams. that? Where'd all of our homies go? I see them still loaded in the bottom right there. Oh, were they all hit with the stop as well? Not funny now, is it, motherfuckers? Yeah, it just fucks up that when you get like injured, right, and you're coming off the injury, that you then want to use like weight resistance exercises. Because like logic would say like don't do that, but you have to strengthen it. So that way it's like, no, this is how you're supposed to move for when you're healing. Don't heal fucked up. It'll be slow going. I'll try to get to the gym for that, like once midweek, once during the weekend. Slowly increasing weights on shit, and hopefully wrist doesn't feel as fucking stiff, and I can start to get back into boxing again. Let's see, took some marketing class in the past, and all I see now is marketeers thinking, oh, it's an ad for blue collar workers? Play blues and country music. Oh, it's an ad for anything else? Play loud as hell rap and annoying electric music in my rent. Oh, you're golden. I mean, honestly, that's like, you didn't even need a class for that shit. But another thing they do is like doorbells, vibration sounds, phone ringing, dogs barking, and baby crying. And that's how they like start commercials. Oh my god. I could run towards the nearest living thing and fucking kill it. Its ads are so fucking annoying and condescending. Oh, man. But yeah, as far as non-Nintendo 64 games are concerned, when the next thumbnails I'm going to throw together is DKC 3, Shinobi 3, Metroid 3, you know, the Fusion one. Oh, is that? No, that's Metroid 4. Metroid Fusion is Metroid 4. And then Dragon Quest 7. I'm not sure when I'm gonna play that. I'd like to stream that one before they re-release it. Remember, stay away from Apex mobs. Well, I got the follow command on, baby. So you stay away from Apex mobs. How about that? And I'm gonna assume anything with a very unique name is horrifying, and do not fuck with it. How are we doing with merit points? Oh, I have 5 merit points. Jeez. I'm almost halfway to the next job point. Sick. So I'm getting like, what, a 5% increase from that now? Alright. The fuck? Muda Judge? And there's one right there. I don't even understand. Oof. Do we just keep running? It doesn't seem to be hitting that hard. Come on, just no, not that one, you fucking bitch. Fuck. I had to kill this fucker first. Maybe, I don't know. Switching target is so fucking awkward. You gotta, like, grab the mouse. Ooh, alright. I got a merit point. Let me chakra up. Ooh, alright, we are starting to get a little fucked up here. Alright, Shinjin, warp out, save yourself. Warping, trying to warp. So long! I hope I helped. Would I play Conker's Bad Fur Day? I actually would. I'd honestly be curious. Like, I have all the shit on my Series S. I have the rare collection. But I would be curious to play the 64. So when I play Perfect Dark, it's going to be the 64 version. Should have had the Hizumaru ring on. Fuck. Well, preemptively put on my Nexus Escape to warp you. You just let me know when it's safe. Oh, wait, you're in the mine. Never mind. Alright. But I actually got some thumbnails here if you want to check some of them out. So I got like the here's one I got for Superman 64. I'm gonna stream that at some point. I think this one turned out really good. A little fucked up, but you know, how do I not? How do I resist? You tell me. But then I have one for Banjo-Kazooie. That's a good one. Actually, like we only ever rented Banjo-Kazooie. I probably have a grand total of like 15 minutes playtime of that game ever. And then, you know, currently, obviously, I'm still working through Shadows of the Empire. Got one for Mischief Makers. That's one of my all-time favorite. That's like a top 10 for me personally. Then Perfect Dark. It's beautiful. All right, now let me go to Reila. Port Bastok. What are we doing? Are we teleporting, or what are we doing in Port Bastok? Oh, just getting some stuff. Okay. Should I guess I can go back to go back to. Where should I go? I got the Forret de Henitil. I'll go here and just hang out. Oh wait, no, that's where you're going too. I love your thumbnails. Oh, I have a lot of fun doing thumbnails. You know, when I started, I didn't do any thumbnails. I was kind of resentful at the idea of the whole YouTube meta of like, oh, I have to like make a thumbnail to have people click on the fucking video. That's fucked up. I don't want to do it. And then I'm like, all right, let me just make like a really generic fucking like real half-ass what's the word I'm looking for? Like outline, right? To like boilerplate the shit. Okay, got it. But then I'm like, all right, let me put in some more fucking effort. I'll have like some more, you know, a little effort. You know, I'll have it be my own. I was kind of like looking at like Vine Sauce thumbnails. What the fuck is that worm for? I'm gonna throw out this egg shard. What the fuck is this? A fragmented piece of. What does this do? Oh, the Raz Tusk. I completely forgot about that. Am I blue now? But yeah, so I mean, I had like the little like my Count of Monte Fisto symbol in the top left. It was like huge. It took up like a fourth of the fucking thumbnail. I'd like really lazied that shit out. But then, you know, as it started to get a little bit better with Photoshop, I was like really having fun with it. And that's kind of became a game of to myself of what was it called? Like associate thoughts. What was the word I'm looking for? Where you just like kind of do like a stream of thoughts, kind of like a brainstorming. But like, let's use Perfect Dark as an example. It's like, what is it? Alright, we got like sci-fi James Bond. It's clearly a James Bond game, but it's not. Alright, let me do a fake James Bond in there. X-Files, obviously. Let me get a Scully and Mulder in there. Some shitty aliens, or some shitty aliens. In Scary Movie 3, there's the aliens that would kick you in the nuts. Let me throw those in, you know? My Mario 64 one's a good example where I'm like, alright, Mario stomping on shit. What, you know, what has you stomping on a bunch of shit? American History X. I'm like, alright, what can he be stomping on? How about one of those little fucking penguins? Also, when I think of Mario 64, I think of Gay Bowser, so we'll have Bowser with a pride flag. You know, you get good at it, honestly, of like just, there's a term for it, where you do like a flowing thought exercise. Start watching your videos on YouTube because of thumbnails. I like how politically incorrect they are. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I like how to put this one. I thought the guy had a rotting mind, and I like it. Oh shit, I need to fucking do that too. Ah shit. Where is it? Fuck. Prison powder last. But, I mean, I guess I got a kick out of, once again, it started from me being kind of, like, resentful at the whole... Alright, I'll just manually follow you. Go for it. Sensitive keyboard, what you want me to do? Sometimes there'll be, like, triple fucking L's, quintuple M's inexplicably. But, yeah, just from, like, resentfulness of just how the whole, the YouTube, like, oh, we have to have like a big obnoxious guy's face and then an arrow pointing somewhere. I'm like, what if I just had like swastikas? what if I just had some extreme shit? So like, if you sub to me for like one fucking video, then I fuck with your feed until you unfollow. I mean, that's how, I mean, back when I had a Facebook, that's how I would get kicked off Facebook like a lot in the early 2010s. Is I would just see everyone just doing their fake, social, like, virtue signaling horse shit, and I'm like, wow, people are fake. Let me do, like, the most politically incorrect thing, but then make it sound sincere and fuck with them. Never had a Facebook, because I'm not a fucking normie. Yeah, I had people, like, convince me to. Back in, I want to say it was, like, 2010, maybe 2011. I want to say 2010. People were like, you don't have Facebook? What the fuck? I want to, like, share this shit with you. Or, I want to send you these pictures. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do that. I'm like, alright, fuck, I'll make it. And then in doing so, then I, like, see how fucking brain dead everyone is and how fake everyone is. Then text me, you lazy asshole. I know, right? I mean, that's my thought. And honestly, like, you spend a lot of time thinking about, you know, and this is kind of the issue, right? People spend time trying to, like, impress or socially, virtue signal to people they don't really fucking care about or never even see. In a normal existence, your social circle isn't going to be that big. It is unnatural. You shouldn't be up the assholes of that many people all at once, non-stop seeing what each other says. And it's kind of why, things have gotten as fucked up as they are. But, once you fucking delete your Facebook account, everything gets a lot simpler very quickly. Very quickly. And everything gets a lot more peaceful, and you're like, okay. It really is a drug. It's a fucking, like, poisonous drug. It's a fentanyl of the mind. Firm believer in that. My wife wants me to stream with her and her friends. I know about all that. I don't have much of a filter. Yeah, that'd be some crazy shit. See, I wouldn't know. I never did social media. Didn't even have a MySpace. I kind of enjoyed MySpace. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I'll go up to bat for MySpace, right? MySpace, what was neat about it is you wouldn't, like, you didn't have everyone's shit being shoved down your throat. The only way you would see other people's shit is if you went out of your way to visit their fucking MySpace page. It was like everyone was in their own island, right? And that was it. You could, like, go to a friend's MySpace and post on their MySpace, and, you know, so it was a really neat concept. I thought it was really good. But then Facebook just did, just because it's addicting, the opposite of that. Like, you know, to generate clicks and to sell fucking ads revenue and sell everyone's data to fucking marketing people. It's, yeah, so I mean, I understand why Facebook took off, whereas MySpace did not. But it's for the fucking wrong reasons. Just because something's monetarily successful doesn't make it a good or a healthy in, you know, terms of society. Yeah, fuck. Go up. Abilities, mount, noble choke. There we are. Alright, we good. Surprised it lets us mount in here. This thing's tight as shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, up. And then I use follow right when we, like, turn a small rock corner. Lord forbid my chocobo lifts his fucking talon up. Omega goes where he pleases. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going here? Dismount. MySpace was pretty awesome. You could customize everything to the point where it looked like eye vomit. Yeah, that's what I liked about it. It had that, like... It was early 2000s, or even, like, mid-2000s, even. But it had that, the same vibes as, like, fucking late 90s, mid-90s internet. It was nice, I don't know. There are better times. Talk to Toppled Tree. Hold there, Pioneer. I'm in need of your aid. Have you ever the misfortune of squandering off against a Velk? Foul beast, though, sinky and violent, with an unpredictable streak at that. Are we sure we're not talking about inner-city youths? Maybe a bit stupid, yeah, but it's only a matter of time before they turn their spears to Adolin. That's why the Coalition's put me here to keep an eye on them, and I've noticed something startling. They're able to use the ivy that snakes along the side of the cliffs here in Marjami Ravine to scale vertical walls, enabling them to move almost effortlessly from place to place. I figured that if those brutes can do it, it can't be too hard, right? But the ivy is covered with all manner of thorns and briars, making climbing and exercising futility. And then something else came to me. What if we could make gloves out of the hides they use? Then we could keep our hands safe for sure. I assume I don't have to spell this out, but just in case, I want you to raid one of their encampments and procure some of their leather. On multiple occasions, I've seen leather scraps strewn about the outskirts of the encampment of theirs to the southwest. That'll be a dangerous task, to be sure, but I'm sure you've seen worse during your extensive travels to the Middlelands. I'd go myself, but I've been commanded to stay here at this post, so help a Galka out, would you? Don't I have that? Isn't that one of the things we grabbed? Sort of leather? No. What do you mean, no? Well, I have rabbit eye. That's like leather, right? You can use that to scale some briar shit. Alright, fine. We have to go to the camp. Alright, let's go to camp. They were doing what in those camps? Oh, hell no. I was having a good laugh today with the Donkey Kong Country 2 stream of the fuck. Of the bee elevators and the porcupine crocodile rooms. Those dastardly German scientists. Me too, and you're molding hard. Dude, that shit was so fucking infuriating. You ever play any of the Donkey Kong Country games, or no? Or which ones, or I don't know. I feel like I asked you, and you know me. My brain no work good. But this should not, you know, surprise you. I rented, never owned. Yeah, we rented 2 and 3. I feel like we rented 2 maybe twice and 3 maybe once. Really not a lot, but you know, we owned 1, played the shit out of it. A hard game, 1, but when you revisited it, you like fucking burn through it. Which I think that's why they made 2 as fucking hard as it is, but man, it is... Because I think I was saying this, obviously there are bad games that are really, really hard, but who the, you know, at that point it's a moot point, who gives a shit? Like, no one cares about a fucking bad game that's hard. No one wants to play it anyway. So as far as good games that are difficult, I feel like it's up there, maybe in like top 20 for the Super Nintendo. In fact, I can look this gay shit up. Let me see if I can be validated by someone else's list. Top difficult SNES games. Let's see if we can find some shit. Oh, Den of Geek. Yeah, I love how you should be able to like identify just by looking at the Google search which sites are AI hellholes. Den of Geek is one of them. It's another one. There's another one. I'm sure I'll fucking see it. The Gamer, yeah, the Den of Geek and The Gamer. Those two are fucking wretched. Oh, I guess, yeah, the Super Star Wars games. Okay, those might be harder. Okay, I'll concede. The Gamer, The Gaper, The Gaper. I like that. That's a fun one. Also, I like how how you get so many like I'd really rather look at a Watch Mojo list than the fucking The Gamer list, The Gaper list. But I like how Google pushes Reddit so hard because their AI is based just off of Reddit. That's it. Their AI is based off of Reddit. That's fucking it. Crazy. So in the FF universe, do people eat chocobos? Imagine the size of the drumsticks. I'm pretty sure in 16 they do, and probably in Tactics. Anyone where people kill chocobos blatantly, I'm sure it's the thing. Meat. Fucking hate The Gamer. All the gaming secrets are just common knowledge. Well, no, I mean, The Gamer, it's literally just an AI site. Like, they just generate AI articles to have people generate clicks. That's it. It's a cool fucking location. It's literally, and it even has the same layout as Den of Geek. I wouldn't be surprised if it's owned by the same motherfuckers. And don't get me wrong, I'm not like the group that's like, oh, I hate all AI, but it's really how you use AI, and you have some fucking scum piece of shit trying to shit up search engine results with their garbage. That's my issue. You need to weed out those bricks. Final Fantasy 14, there's a quest involving poachers stealing someone's pet chocobo chick. Oh, wait, I need to get the thing. I hate that I can't just, like, look at shit while mounted. So lame. Spoiler alert, you do not save it. What do you mean? Oh, okay. The fucking chocobo chick. Am I talking to these pricks, or are we just getting the point? I guess we're just getting the point. Yeah, hop back on my shit. I guess in my own time I can go around and fucking grab all the waypoints we did, and it'll be a good way to also grab some extra limit points and merit points. Also, I had to look at what job I was gonna kind of train on the side. I already forget which one. I know one of them I was gonna do was Scholar. I forget what the other one was. Geomancer? Gotcha. Yes, let me see which one. Which one was that one? Jobs. Yeah, so for Wings of the Goddess, yeah, so I'll start on Scholar then and see how that one is. Actually, I did Puppet Master a little bit, and obviously I did a little bit of Dragoon for Xylart. Yeah, I think I had a pretty good spread of testing out different jobs. I would like to eventually test out all of the jobs, but I'm not sure if that'll ever happen. There's just too much game here, baby. The Gamer. If that channel name is not taken, then you should snatch it up. I'd be more surprised if it wasn't, honestly. You're just doing over-the-top flamboyant shit and just, you know, get all the LGBT subscribers, but then also, like, drop some fucking truth bombs about the Holocaust here and there. Do it subtly, so I kind of, like, slowly fucking warp their minds. Oh, look at this shit. The Gaper. Oh. Get off the chocobo and help. Why did I think this was a friendly outpost? And I was like, oh wow, this must be one of the good ones. Nope. Nope. I have a voice. Oh, we got a Velk fetish. Fuck yeah. Should I roll for it or is it trash? It's a -1 too. But it is a level 99. I'll pass on it. Unless I shouldn't. Oh wait, that's a key item. No wait, no, the Velk fetish is. Check the Velk. Yeah, sure. I'll let you have the fucking staff. Large strip of Velkite. Alright, so do you need 2 of those, or is that enough? I thought he was saying we might need 2 of those. I already did this shit. Well, I didn't. Fuck you. Rayla's like, yeah, I know you did. Oh, God, it's so funny. I love you so much, Rayla. When I bait the exact fucking word-for-word response, it's so fucking good. Oh, man, I love you. You're my favorite. Don't tell Gaseous, he'll be mad. That's really funny. It's really good. Dude. Oh, fuck, that's funny. You ever just want to strangle someone like Homer Simpson? No, whatever good you mean, Rayla. It's so good. Oh, man. I already have this one. Huh. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Oh, Frontier Station, gotcha. There. And I will need to dump a bunch of crystals. So I just trade a bunch of crystals to this fucking thing, right? and I would get stuff. Got it. You can also throw in clusters. Good, good. Alright, now let's withdraw. I hate that there's a max. It's so lame. Oh, shit. God damn it. You're back. Did you get what I asked for? Yes, this is some high-quality leather. Soft to the touch, yet firm and resilient. No wonder they were able to climb that ivy like you or I would climb rope. I'll just have to make us a couple of pairs of gloves out of this, and we'll be scaling the cliffs in no time. Talk about perfect. Udip Feroa said she'd take over my post for a little bit in case I need a break, which I'll use to give this another go. I've got to make some preparations first, though. You interested in coming too? Once I'm ready, I may be heading off to the southwest of here, where the closest patch of ivy grows. Maybe I'll see you there. Alright, neat. Let me pull up that guide he posted. There we are. Throw away. Got the boat down there. Topple tree. Starting to complete the quest, hide peak. Alright, so we're on step 14 of 23. Alright, shit, more than halfway through. Neat. Neat and good to see. Whoa, am I really stuck behind these fucking butterflies? Really? We aren't done yet. Well, that one, I'm saying. That 14th step. Oh, what the fuck is this? Mount. Get off that shit, boy. Yeah. How did he die? Hey, Monte Fisto, don't just stand there. Help me out of here.
I should have left you on that street
shit,
corner
Pickle.
where you were standing.
47 months.
But you didn't.
You sick motherfucker. No, the 49ers lost. Autistic screeching commences. I have to look at the standing. I'd be curious to see how fucked some teams are. This is just great. Now we're both stuck in this cursed hole. But yeah, Pickle, how you doing, man? I beat DKC too. Still haven't gotten much further in Shadows of the Empire. I'll stream that's probably in midweek or some shit. Let's see. What's that? Yeah, I know we should have been able to climb the ivy with these gloves. I figured that all I needed to do was fashion a pair of the leather you gave me and then just grab on. Things are never that simple, are they? Can you just give me a boost? We made a little bit of progress, I suppose, but I need to be able to do this alone. Wait, I've got an idea. Can you stand a couple steps back and watch carefully as I give it another go? Maybe you'll be able to see what I'm doing wrong. Nice. Not again. I think I know what I'm doing wrong, but my back, I think I threw it out. That's a good place to throw your back, right in the middle of the fucking jungle. Here, put these gloves on and see if you can't do better than I did. Knowing Fisto, he now has alopecia now. I need to look up alopecia. I've heard it before, but I don't know how to read too good. Maybe the problem is that we're too focused on our hands. What if we use our toes to try to grope about for a sturdy place to anchor ourselves? We also got better balance than I do. Give it another go. Do we do it? Are we better now? Think of Will Smith's wife, bald. Gotcha. Hey, I have a slight, like, Michael Keaton style hairline, but that's about it. I think I should be able to hold on my hair for a while. Although I am getting kind of the Mr. Fantastic gray. And I personally blame work for that one. Let's see. Great job, Count Monte Fisto. You figured out how to do it. With those gloves with you, take those gloves with you, free of charge. They're bound to come in handy. Watching the way you expertly clawed out your way of here gave me the confidence to have another crack at it. I'll be able to climb those rocks as deftly as you once I put up a bit more muscle. Feel free to head back to camp or to continue to grow with your pioneering activities. I'll claw my way out of here somehow. Best of luck, Count Monte Fisto. Let's see, I have a bald spot because of my headset. Goddamn. Even know that was possible. Hey, we learned climbing, and we got a pair of Velk gloves, and we got 50 bald. Speaking of bald, that's the currency in Adeline. I really do like fucking having a whole bunch of made-up lands. Oh shit, are we doing, we riding back somewhere, or are we using a ring? We can ride back, gotcha. This is I had to go. Hope you guys have fun. Great night. I appreciate you dropping in, Ad Semester. Hopefully you're having a chill New Year's weekend. Hopefully the rest of the month goes well. Cold as shit. I'm gonna be trying my best to take it fucking easy. And hoping I have good luck on this fucking interview process. This new job. Because I really, really want it. Let's see, Western Adeline. You go here. That's the last of my 15 units, so when we get there, I'm gonna warp to a town and talk to a ghost chocobo, get like a whole fuck ton of crystals. Yeah, definitely don't want to run out of crystals in the middle of nowhere. I guess you have to go warp ring if you really need it. Crystal load in. Crystal load in. If I catch your next stream, all good. I should be streaming tomorrow morning. Morning in air quotes. Like 12, you know, like 12 noon, probably around Eastern time zone. Oh god, what are we doing? Sega Genesis turn-based strategy game. Mind hurt. Brain hurt. Oh god. Oh god. Shining Force 2, there we are. Then tomorrow night, I don't know, I might do more Empire or something. Or I could hop into some Dark Souls 3. I don't know, I'll have to see. See, Reila says I need someone to touch my headset dent and call me Tyler1 while I cry into my lasagna. Is Tyler1 that really short guy in all the memes? Let's get a pet that can drink water out of your headset dent. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I going? Bastok Markets. The Gold Guild. Yes. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oy vey. The market's closed today. Gonna go out and short the market. Oy vey. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. Alright, there we are. What's up? What's up, Ephemera Moogle? I need my shit back. Let me get... Oh, well, we got a lot of water and lightning. Let me get some, lightning crystals. 436, 48. We'll do something like that. Hopefully that's enough for a while. Get out of me. Get out of me! Get out of me, you dirty whore! Oh, fucking hell, you. Ugh. Yeah, that's the trick whenever you can't fucking sleep. Just hit the gym the next day. And also force yourself to not take a nappy and then eat a bunch of fucking... a bunch of cinnamon pecans. I'm gonna get me a dwarf hamster that can live in my headset dent, and I will name him Tyler. You'll be like that guy from, God, what is that, Oh god, the fucking Dungeons & Dragons game where the guy has a hamster. There's 3 of them. I played the first one and didn't really like it. The third one, everyone nutted over. Baldur's Gate, there we are. Just give me some time. Yeah, boo, there we go. You know, I wish I liked, though. I really like the vibes of that first game. It just, man, it was really inconvenient to play. Hey, I got 1,600. That should last me a little bit, huh? Alright, so what we doing now? Minskin boo. Yeah, I think I will, like, try the second one at some point. Yeah, at least try it. Give it a shot in the mouth before hopping the third one, because I know everyone nutted over the third one. I'm curious to play it. Baldur's Gate 3 was really good. Yeah, I heard really good things. But also really gay. I also heard that. I heard that was really gay. And don't get me wrong, like in, that was like kind of the big thing with, fuck, what was it? God, I can't remember shit. Mass Effect, right? Mass Effect had gay shit in it, right? And a bunch of fucking Western RPGs had gay shit in it. But I don't know what the fuck happened in the 2010s and early 2020s where everyone's like, alright, that has to now be like the main focal point. It's like, alright. Whatever. Do you. Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is really good. Hell, it's good enough to ignore the gayness. And that's generally what I hear. You probably played Divinity Original Sin before that one. That's another one on my list. What's good, Knuckle Babe? How you doing? Yeah, I've been meaning to fuck around with the Divinity Original Sin, at least the first one. Frontier Biovac. That like an HVAC? 1, there we are. Whoa. Alright, well, I guess, so I got my list of hard Super Nintendo games. Alright, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I will give that one. Yeah, and the Super Star Wars games, those are the 2 big ones. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know there was a caterpillar mouse. Caterpillars have weird fucking faces, man. Let's see. Zombies ate my neighbors. Yeah, that one's fucked. That one's definitely a fucked one. Spider-Man, Venom, Maximum Carnage. You know, I had separation anxiety growing up. I never really played much of Maximum Carnage. But honestly, I liked separation anxiety. I thought that was a fun one. It says Groundhog's Day. I swear I've seen this stream before at least once. What's good, Gaseous? Gaseous, why are you such a hater, bro? You're the most hated piece of shit. Oh, during my Donkey Kong Country 2 stream, after I beat the game and I was being roasted by Cranky Kong for not doing it good enough or faster enough, I was questioning, I was pondering whether Cranky Kong was based off of you, or if you base your entire existence around Cranky Kong, because it really does fit. It was really fun. You heard about Nvidia? They're gonna push the price of $50.90 to $5,000. Yeah, that's the thing, is people need to just not buy this shit. Yeah, I feel like if you don't buy shit, I know people have been saying like, oh, they're trying to normalize it so only the uber elite will have it. It's like, okay, well, if they want to rip them off, like, fine, but I don't know. I feel like with like a mid-range graphics card, you can still play a lot, and a lot of the modern shit is, I don't know, not that good. In general. Like, it's like you go up a tier in graphics card and you can play like an additional 0.1% of games. You know what I mean? Like you get like a diminishing returns. I don't know. We gotta do something to change up this shit. So Empty just streamed. He ended the stream with an AI song calling me gay and proclaiming his undying love for being clipped. See, Empty does love you. Although, how's Empty doing nowadays? Is this shit much better? Once again, I remember his like old Turok streams, really enjoying it. I remember enjoying his like Resident Evil 1 and 2 streams. Some of his other shit, I couldn't get into. You know, I don't mean to sound rude or like, you know, hate on a guy. I mean, fucking, I'm sure a lot of people can't get into the shit I stream, but I don't know. Let's see. My current graphics card is my latest NVIDIA. NVIDIA. They can suck my nuts. Yeah. Just so I need to up, up my game of roasting you. Well, I think it's enough that we have that. Oh, Pickle, did you see that? We added the, I called it the gassy disappoint. Which, like, you know how in Google you can, like, put an image, like, search by an image, like, use an image to do a search to find, like, what's similar to it? I checked Spriter's resource, which usually has everything. I checked a Google search. No one uploaded that image to the internet. Which is crazy, because I see some serious meme potential in it, and I don't know, it's kind of surprising. I feel like it is an unmined source of entertainment, which is weird, because once again, like, I know nowadays no one really gives a fuck about Shadows of the Empire, but back when that was new, that was like one of the, like, most, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, advertised N64 games. There's a lot of hype around it when it was coming out. See, I use Empty streams to fall asleep to. But Fisto, we know you love us in a gay way. Of course I do, Pickle. In the gayest of ways. Let's see. Empty is salty and desperately trying to get the attention of the algorithm. Yeah, and I've said that before, is like, when you just try to trend chase, and like if you're too focused on just the numbers, like, you need to think of this shit as a hobby. You know, I enjoy playing video games. I enjoy talking with you guys. That's about it. that's all I really want to get out of it. You know, I'm happy to see the numbers go up, and but I think in the last couple of months my numbers they've gone up decently. You know, probably like a 10% increase, which, you know, substantial, all things considered. And then, you know, you'll get a stretch where shit doesn't grow, but you can't just, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people who've become, like, you know, E-famous is usually not like a scientifically figured out thing, but just something that just happened. Exactly, the chips fall where they may. Exactly. A great way to put it. Yeah, so just enjoy in the meantime. Because, you know, you see that as well. If you ever look at those, the subreddits where people are, like, essentially doing like for like, and then just, it's like, oh, early YouTube channel Reddit or some shit. And it's just all coping. It's all them, like, whining and bitching and, like, having a pity party. And being like, please follow my channel, please. Can you follow my channel? I'll follow yours if you follow mine. And it's sad. it's sad. It's like, my God, guys, come on, just, like, you're way too focused on it. And then those same people, like, they'll maybe get like 10 subscribers and then burn out. Because, you know, it takes a while to get those first 10 subscribers. You gotta, like, just fucking ease into it. Just relax. Make the content and then just go for it. Go from there. Do it because you enjoy doing it, not because you're like, oh, I'm gonna become the fucking next P. Diddy, bro. It's gonna be awesome. Magic of Fisto cannot be just manufactured. They happen or they don't. Well, that's not gonna get too crazy. They have what, 530 subs. Honestly, kind of grew up. I think a lot of it has honestly grew because I kind of hit a point where my Final Fantasy 11 video is now self-growing, which is just, you know, that doesn't really do a whole lot for my channel growth, but it does push more of like recommended videos on the side of the screen to more people, which has helped a little bit. I know CollectedG has been growing pretty fucking well. I mean, but he does like full-on reviews. He actually puts in like quite a bit of fucking effort in his shit. I don't. I don't put any fucking effort into it. I'd like to, but yeah, and I hope like at some point I start to see the beauty of video editing in the same way I found the beauty of photoshopping. But that day has not come yet. From my experience, subs mainly come from videos doing really well. Yeah, it's this fucking place. Oh yeah, this is the place where we got our asshole pushed in, right? Did I put on... Is the map like the Zelda 1 map? It looks like the Windmill of Peace. Oh, fuck. I wish it looked like the Windmill of Peace. God damn. Alright, have fun. So I'm gonna be, yeah, put on your makeup. Ah, shit. I got excited there for a second, Reila. I'm like, oh, Reila, I had no idea you felt that way about me. It's like, oh, you mean that. Alright, let's see if my follow command is still on. Hey, it is. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. Oh, man. Anyway, what are you guys playing recently? What kind of crazy shit are you guys doing? You guys playing anything new? Crazy? Anything wild? Distracted as a motherfucker right now. Speaking of trend following, I think it would be funny as shit to play games like RV, There Yet, or Repo. Yeah, for a lot of like the newer indie games, I feel like I streamed a couple of them, and people on the stream think I'm a piece of shit for feeling like this, but yeah, sometimes indie games I really like want to wait. Oh, I see. Or stream it with us, RV or Repo with us. Yeah, I feel like we could do like a multiplayer. I know we've been talking about it here and there for a while now, quite a few years. This is the most social gaming I've done in a while. Is me with good old Raylo, buddy, oh pal. My friend's got RV There Yet and refunded it. Is it not that great, or is it so? But yeah, with a lot of like more indie games, I'll tend to like wait until like to see if people are still talking about it like 2-3 months after the fact. Which usually that's when the downside to doing that way is that's when the hype goes down, and then that's also when, you know, less people are playing it. Can be a little bit counterintuitive. But I do have more money. Not stream, just play. Gotcha. Okay. It's to play. Imagine us within your stream. I'll be banned within a 10th of a second. Yes. Some hard N-bombs will be... Oh, that's where that is. Hold up, I'm gonna step away real quick for a second, Rayla. I have to keep moving, but it, you know, Alright, I'm back. Goddamn. Grab something. Grab that ass. RV there, yeah, it's fun. IMO. So what is it like? Because I know there was that one game, The Long Ride, or whatever the hell it's called, you know, where you try to just hop in a car. Or, like, try to find gas in a broken down shitty car and just try to, like, survive and go far. I was getting the vibes that's kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. I just had to grab some meds. Speaking of which, let me also grab my allergy medication. There we are. I don't know about you guys, but when like winter hits, I turn into a fucking mummy, man, with the heat pumping. Assuming that's what it is. It's like dry as shit winters. Skill issue. I'm not moisturizing enough. Getting all ashy. Whoa, what the fuck is that? The hell? These things are crazy looking. Like floor ghosts. What is this, Zelda? What does this game think it is? Zelda? I have to watch more Irate Gamer. I've been talking about it for years. I've seen a grand total of like 3 episodes because he's hard to stomach. But his anti-humor is so fucking funny. For the wrong reasons. Oh, should I look at this one? Unfollow. Oh, there we are. Nice. Why is it, like, evil and red? So we can get back here. Yeah, but why is it evil and red? I don't trust it. Because fuck me? Alright, well then fuck you. Oh shit, alright, let me, use another one of those then. Alright, deodorant. Oh wait, no, just the prism powder. There we go. But yeah, so I was also saying that for Superman and Turok 64, I did get my memory pack today. Also, after stream, I did load up Star Fox 64 yesterday after the F-Zero stream. And plugged in some regular-ass, bitch-ass Duracell batteries. And yeah, that, and I also, like, you know, because on eBay, they're like, oh, we need you to send a fucking picture as well. I'm like, alright, goddammit. So I, like, open the fucking thing up and, you know, do a flash picture of the fucking thing. And yeah, there's definitely, like, corrosion on the contacts of the battery, so when that one dickhead was like, oh yeah, it was definitely tested, that was a lie. Because there's no way that was working then. Which, yeah, I've gotten burned a couple times on eBay from that, of people like, yep, this is absolute, I test everything, and they clearly don't. And, like, capacitors are broken on the thing, or the, like, there's batteries and something that, like, broke and started leaking. Yeah, if any of you guys have, like, old-ass, shit-ass Game Boys... Oh, did your, smell wear off? Well, as long as we don't fight Apex Twin or whatever, we should be fine. I know this place is ginormous, but... About to slam half a bottle of rum and some sleeping pills and let the future be a gamble. If I wake up or I don't, Jesus. Oh, don't go too hard, baby. The rum, maybe, not too much sleeping pills, or one or the other. I want you to be okay, Pickle. I mean, I can still pop the silent odor and deodorizer if you want. It might help. Alright, then we can trade. Oh, does the deodorizer stop you from trading? That really should be a mechanic in the game. I think it would be funny. Alright, now we'll fucking grab the prism powder. See, nah, we are on the reservation today. And Gamble with Life told me to slam firewater and medicine. Are you just saying this because I was bringing up Turok? I am Turok! I was having a fucking blast fucking around with that game the other day until, of course, I realized I needed the memory pack. And, that wasn't cool. Wait, what? Excuse me? Alright, shit. Yeah, 221. Alright. What the fuck ever? What the hell? I could have sworn I just used it. Fuck. We're like those reservation casinos, but either applies, I guess. Because I thought the other day is like, you know, now if there's a Native American hero in something or character, they're like really, really lame. Or in the case of Twilight, gay. But back then when it was like, you know, more culturally insensitive, in air quotes, the Indian hero was a dude running around with shotguns blowing the heads off of velociraptors. You know, I mean, this is fucking awesome. It's such a shame that we can't have nice things anymore. Prey was pretty good. Hadn't finished yet. Prey was god tier. What is Prey? I have is that like a new one, old one? Because I know Fear. Fear is one on my Spooktober stream list probably for next year. Prey 2006. Alright, so that would have been around the same time. Where's my fucking phone? There's two Preys, both unrelated. Weird. My God, Fisto, we talked about this so many times. I know. Well, I mean, don't encourage Reila. Because now Rayla's gonna be like, oh, don't even get me started on Fisto's fucking memory. I mean, he is such a big fucking baby about it. He makes a mountain out of a molehill every time. Yeah, man. Oh, God. Once again, in my mind, Rayla sounds like Yajirobe from the English dub of DBZ. Do you know he forgets to wipe? Hey, I told you that in private, motherfucker. Wipe your sweaty head. It's gross. my sweaty head. Which one? Oh shit, are we fighting them or just walking past? We just walk past? Yeah, you just do that. Count of Alzheimer's. Not yet, baby. But there won't be any change when it does hit, though. You can count on that. Oh shit, Kindred's pressed. What the fuck? Okay, so that music plays anytime you're around them. All right, I guess that's good in case you're not paying attention. The Reeves. You gotta remember, that's what they're called. The Reeves. Breon disease. Oh, I was in the middle of reading bad or like really hard SNES games. Lion King. Although I've beaten Lion King for the SNES. Granted, I grew up with that one, so you know that was my early exposure of games that were absurdly fucking hard. Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen. I was gonna actually stream at some point Ogre Battle 64. I've heard of that one was actually really good. And it's rare to see any strategy game on a fucking Nintendo console that's not fucking Fire Emblem. Let's see, so that's one. But yeah, so Zombies Ate My Neighbor, seen that a lot, which, yeah, that game's fucking horseshit. I streamed that at some point. It's fun, it's just way too fucking difficult. Alright, I've seen some people bring up Donkey Kong Quest, Donkey Kong 2, Donkey Kong Country 2, there we are. Zombies Raped My Neighbors. It's a very different game. Oh, what's good, CollectedG? Thanks for getting an REM song stuck in my head. Isn't that, like, amazing how many songs ripped off Electman stage? There should just be, like, compilations. That chord progression is used in so much shit, but I don't think a lot of it was used before Electman stage. I don't think Capcom stole it from anyone. I think other people stole it from Capcom. It's a good fucking, chord progression. Alright, Chief, gamble with my life tells me it's sleepy time now. Night, homies, I will lurk and listen to the stream. I appreciate the lurk, Pickle. Hopefully, sleep good and don't fucking overdo it. I want you to wake up, baby boy. CollectedG says, Happy Venezuelan Independence Day. Yeah, hopefully it, causes less fentanyl coming into the country, but I love how it's like, oh, China's bringing the fentanyl in the country, which I agree, I agree with, but, you know, we have a long history of like 50 years of the fucking CIA and FBI bringing fucking drugs in the country as well. There we go. Just stay on that one. Contra 3? I mean, Contra 3 is hard as shit, don't get me wrong, but it's really just that final stage that's hard as shit. Castlevania Dracula X, that might be a really hard one. I feel like everyone... I don't know about you guys, I've always been of the mindset of why play Dracula X when you can just play Rondo of Blood. I know they're different enough, and some people are like, yeah, you should still play Dracula X, but I don't know. Hagane, The Final Conflict. Isn't that like a Blockbuster exclusive or some shit? Or is that just like a myth? Dracula X is ridiculously tough. For real though, I'm fine. Not I'm a retard, but not that retarded. Not nature-hurting myself. Good. Because I love you, Pickle. Or I should say, I think I love you. But I wanna know for sure. If you have to play just one, always go Rondo, yes. What are we doing here? Are we fighting this thing? We're fighting the roots. People say Super R-Type is really hard. You have to wait until someone can participate in the Reeve. Wait, what do you... Wait, what? You have to wait until we can participate. Do I have to be uninvisible to participate in it, or what? I see the Reeve people around here. Oh, because we left that one. Got it. Oh, I get it. So we have to fucking wait 5 minutes. Alright, then I'll just fucking read some shit. We'll talk about some shit. Alright, the Super Star Wars games, obviously. Super Ghosts and Ghouls, obviously. These are the big ones. Although people bring up specifically Empire Strikes Back, which I'll agree with. I think Jedi is the longest but the easiest one, whereas the OG Super Star Wars might, like, the levels might be the hardest, but that one's only like 10 levels, right? That one's like really short. Let's see here what we got. But yeah, but I am of the mindset of, there's definitely a difference between good hard and just hard and also bad. You know, you want the good hard. There we go. Well, you better have lube and a raincoat. That sure as hell don't want to catch the AIDS. Night, fella. It's all good, Pickle. You have a good night, man. Oh, God. But yeah, how's your day, though, Gaseous? Let me do a boost. And then a Shinjin spiral. Hell yeah. This is a lot of backflips and shit. Let's see, spend most of it resting, starting to finally feel a bit better. Good, good. Yeah, I went to the gym today and my wrist is feeling better, slowly. Once again, I feel like the most tension is for, like, dumbbell bicep curls. Which, you know, it's got a little bit of wrist rotation, but, you know, I also gloved up and, you know, threw a couple crosses at the bag. You can't really call it a heavy bag. It's one of those, like, I don't know what you call it. It's like a fucking, like, jujitsu bag. Like one of the thinner, lighter ones. But no, for boxing, you want a heavier bag. A, for more, like, resistance when you throw the punches, but also, like, so you can, like, fucking dive in. To, you know, simulate, like, locking up and, like, trying to, like, push and, like, lean on the other motherfucker. But you might say that sounds retarded in a fight, but the reason why that happens is, like, if time is wearing down and I can see that the opponent is fucking starting to get gassed, you can, like, lock up, but also, like, lean as hard as you can on them. So, like, tired of them bastards. You have a douchebag move. Like, you know, it's done for a reason. Oh, are you serious, motherfucker? But also, when you're doing that, when you're, like, trying to push the heavy bag around, like, just, like, dive into it, push it, kind of do a spin, like, face it the other way, and then throw a fucking, like, hook or some shit. That's fucking strenuous. Alright, now I can ascend. It's fucked up, there's annoying little bats who are like, yeah, nope, not letting you ascend. Fuck you. But anyway, yeah, so still gradually healing, so I'm not gonna be going back to boxing classes yet. Give me like a solid, like, 2-3 weeks of just going to the gym regularly, like, twice a week, maybe 3 times. Gotta give my body some tension for resistance, but I feel like boxing should be fine. I was also doing bench press and didn't guillotine myself. Honestly, that, like, that doesn't bother the wrist that much, surprisingly. I think it would. Alright, Verbo Shroom, don't give a fuck. Hey, we could use the Sleep Shroom, Reila, to make that little, like, box that we need to make for the Shantoto's Ascension. We should do that. It wouldn't take too long. I'm lucky. Oh, 12,000 damage. Ooh, my name's Reila. I'm impressive. That's you. That's what you sound like. I can go for it. Go for Shantoto's Ascension. And nah, I just feel like it'd be more of a challenge for you, Reila. I feel like you should try to impress me by doing it. Fuck. No, I insist. I'm all strong with this one. Yeah, how do I, like, stop, like, specific viewers from watching VODs on, YouTube? How can I, like, preemptively stop gases from watching the, Donkey Kong Country 2 boss fight. You can't. Oh, man. Wow, that shit did take me like a fucking hour, though, dude. That was, like, so fucking brutal. That was so fucking brutal. I was saying, I guess, is I was watching the James and Mike afterwards. Because they had played through it. And, I noticed that when they swapped to Mike's house, then James is, like, much more apt to be like, you know, fucking shit! Like, just really, really fucking angry, but, I'm just wondering what it would have happened if he did that at his house. Like, I don't want Mike coming over anymore. You're not allowed to hang with your friends, James. Well, he has 2 kids. This is true, too. But, I mean, they should probably soundproof that room. Oh, I mean, I guess now they have their garage as a set, right? B Pro would beat James for shoe again. It is funny, though, how women will get mad at guys for spending too much time with their friends, but also get mad at them for not spending enough time with their friends. Almost as if you should ignore. During the Halloween episode, in a behind the scenes, he said he refused to swear in front of the 2 kids. Oh, that's cute, though. No. Well, in that one, like, right, like, I feel like it was, like, reverse shot style, right? So, I mean, any, like, line where it's, like, the camera's looking up at him, I mean, the kids wouldn't be there, I'm assuming. Oh, shit. Let's see. This is why you only go for women with autism. It's a good way to go about it. Yeah. Come on. No. That one. There we are. Yay! Alright, we talk. Ooh, what's this music? That's a good map. Do you like this map, Reila? How do you feel about this map, Reila? No, I hate this place. You're so wild. Are we going to the crystal, or are we saying fuck that crystal? Let's see, my ex-wife used to get mad at me for some stupid reason, give me the silent treatment. She stopped when she finally figured out I like her not talking. But that's the thing, is it really doesn't make sense. I don't know, like, women are, like, mad that, like, oh my god, I can't believe I have to explain shit to them. Also, I'm gonna refuse to fucking explain shit to them. Also, I'm gonna act shitty until they ask, and then I'm gonna say, no, everything's fine, and then wait for them to ask, like, 8 more times. But only on that 8th time might I fucking grace them by explaining my thoughts. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Low IQ behavior. It really is, man. It's like, Jesus, holy shit. It's like, alright, I get that you learned that from your fucking shitty parents, but holy shit, don't take it out on me. I'm going to summon trust, don't dismount. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing a lot, though. ActRaiser 2. Lion King, Contra 3, the Super Star Wars game, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Donkey Kong Country 2. Alright, this shitty fucking list by AI lists Super Castlevania 4 I call complete bullshit. That game's hard the first time you're playing through it, but it's probably one of the easiest Castlevania games. That's not even me trying to be an asshole about it. Alright, then they have shit like Seven Saga and Bart's Nightmare, but like, no one's playing those games. Once again, there's a difference between like hard games and good and hard games. Yeah, I can tell you stories of how shitty the ex-in-laws were. Oh, dude, it's great. I think I told you, like, my ex's fucking parents, they were like, I mean, I guess the dad was alright, but the mom was like always into fucking like obvious, I swear to God, obvious fucking pyramid schemes, or what do they call them now? MLMs, right? Multi-layer marketing schemes, which is a fucking pyramid scheme. There's no goddamn difference. But like, you know, so, you know, she'd be like, yeah, my mom is asking us to fucking do blah, 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 blah. And like, all right, well, what is this? And like, she'd explain what it is. I'm like, yeah, that's a pyramid scheme. That's a fucking pyramid scheme. Yeah, right, listen, no, Fisto. The difference is the pyramid is upside down. Dude, don't even get me started. But, you know, then I would be like, and, you know, I'd be like, no, we'll look up right now the definition of a pyramid scheme and a multi-layered marketing. I fucking would read it. She's like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah, your mom's nice. She's nice, but she's fucking retarded. And I'm not gonna be like fucking $500 in the hole because she wants to be $500 in the hole. And then like her mom would get shitty at me. Because it's like, oh my God, I can't believe he's the reason why my MLM fucking, you know, I can't get the 5 people I need beneath me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, man. Alright, we need to change the subject. I'm legitimately fucking like getting mad. Alright. And then I played Donkey Kong Country 2 today, so we need to avoid that. My blood pressure can only get so high. Do you think she bought NFTs? I would be surprised if she didn't, honestly. Let's see. Gassy says, last relationship I had, I got along good with her dad. Her mom hated me. Yeah, sounds about right. I remember my ex's, like, I got along with her younger brother pretty good for a bit, but then, like, I think I dropped some racial jokes here and there, but, like, he was a bit of a wigger. So he turned on me kind of quick. It's like, whoa, man, like, we're fucking relaxed, dude. Shit. I'm sorry I told the joke about, you know, what's purple and chained up to my porch. Hey, God. Poor Grimace. These monkey pictures will make me retire early. Oh, man. I can joke about this shit now. But anyway, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I'm seeing a lot of... Prince of Persia, but this is a hard game. That's like multi-plat. I don't know. Is it weird for me to not consider games that are multi-plat? Because I don't. See, this is a bullshit, like, AI fucking site right here. It's like, oh, Mega Man 7. It's like, fuck off, Mega Man 7? Yeah, that game's, like, fucking easy. I mean, you gotta know what to do for the final area. Once you figure that out, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, you get good at it. I got pretty dirty at Mega Man 7. It's funny when you meet someone who thinks they are red-pilled, then you show a bit of your real power, and they get cold feet. Oh, dude! That seriously is what it was like, my ex's little brother. Like, I didn't even, like, mean to, dude. I was like, I was going light. I was going light on it. Cause I know some fucked up jokes. Hey, getting some bold. Some bold. Ugh. Looks like we're missing out on some of this music though by riding. I mean, I understand why we need a ride. Because we can't get into fights for like 3 hours. I like the vibe, it's very atmospheric. You can say horrible shit if you're creative enough with language, indeed. Hanging around in trees is spooky. Let's follow. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, this fucking shit has like UN Squadron Earthbound. The fuck? My God. must be super fucking easy working for a fucking shit-ass site where all you do is just make AI fucking generated articles all day on video games when you yourself don't know anything about video games. I'm sure there's a bunch of fucking game journalists that are like, oh, thank God, I don't have to play. Oh, thank God. All right, Super Mario Kart. Oh, you know, you got me. You got me with that one. For the 150cc on Special Cup. I beat Special Cup on 100cc. I think Gassius remembers that stream. I was kind of surprised I fucking cleared it. Rainbow Road is a fucking nightmare. I mean, Super Mario Kart in general is a fucking nightmare, if you ask me. Very slidey. All right, shit. Dismount. There we are. Fuck! Fuck! Get me out the fucking plant. Imagine, like, you're stationed here. It's like, alright, you're gonna be in the jungle and you have a teepee. You're gonna be surrounded by fucking demons. It's just like how they, fucking phased new guys. DP, watch that for Cornolio. Oh, someone on here is bringing up American. Once again, this is why I don't like count bad games, but someone's bringing up the Super Nintendo version of American Gladiators, which I think is the better of the two versions compared to the Genesis version. But like, man, I don't know, if you're playing American Gladiators and like, oh, let me try to beat this game, it's like, no, just stop. just stop and just play, literally play anything else. Daniel-san, why do you do this to yourself? Because, Mr. Miyagi, I have no choice. I have to beat American Gladiators on the Sega Genesis. Oh, Daniel-san, no! No! Can you imagine that? Like, what a missed opportunity. You could have had, like, a fucking awesome sitcom of, and that's kind of what Karate Kid 3 was. This is like, it's a shitty sitcom of, Daniel-san and Mr. Miyagi as roommates running a bonsai store and having, like, random thugs show up to try to kick the living shit out of Daniel. You could probably do at least, like, a good 30 episodes of that. I'd watch it. Hey, look, it's a testicle spider. Let me fucking load up the next one. Where are we in this fucking? Oh wow. let me check the map. Never mind, I made a mistake. I paid how much for this map? Oh god. See this, yeah, Super Golden goes. Oh, this is one fucking Ranker. Ranker's kind of a shit site. Ranker, I feel like, I don't know, just like anything ranked, it's more of like, what's the most popular, what's the most well-known, and then that's what wins, and that's it. Just like, well, what's known most by like word of mouth. I.e., it's just gonna give you information that you probably already know. Like, I don't want that shit then, goddamn. Yeah, Seventh Saga is one of those games where I have like zero fucking interest in playing. I hear that's really ambitious and creative, but just how fucking slow it is. And just the fact like, yeah, when you fire it up, you're gonna have to grind for the first 3 hours. It's like, yeah, I'm good. Early Enix games weren't exactly the best. They had some really good games and a lot of kind of shit games. Once again, it's kind of surprising that they were the ones that bought Squaresoft. Kind of goes to show how fucked Squaresoft was after the Honolulu. Oh yeah, someone was in the stream this morning being like, oh yeah, the fucking merger was because of the movie. I'm like, yeah, it was more than just the movie, dude. They were working on Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, and 11 all at the same time, and the movie, and got, like, instead of using their supercomputers in fucking, like, Kobe or whatever the fuck it was, they were like, let's buy an entire new office building in Hawaii. And then buy a whole bunch of new supercomputers, and like a whole bunch of them. It's like, yeah, but we have the supercomputers here in the office. Like, yeah, but we're making games and shit. Like, yeah, we're the case in point. We should just make the games, whatever. Oh god, I see the fucking screenshot for Empire Strikes Back, Super Star Wars, of like, this is your choice. What's my choice? What, to fight the giant tree that's looking at you? All delicious like? You can grab the home point now or go on the next area. I don't mind going for the home point now. What, like the crystal? Yeah, let's go for the crystal. It's gonna be fucked up. I mean, it's gonna be fucked up regardless, right? Let's do that shit now. Knock it out. But yeah, the screenshot for Empire Strikes Back Super Star Wars is of Darth Vader like flying like a fairy. Which, I've gotten there. And that fight is fucked up. I mean, that whole game is fucked up. But that fight in particular is like really fucking bullshit. Once again, the whole game is really fucking bullshit. But that fight is like really, really bullshit. I keep seeing douchebags like point out fucking Mega Man 7. What the hell? Oh no, but this is on Ranker. Who are the fucking retards being like, yeah, Mega Man 7 is so hard? It's like, you figure it out. I don't know. You find out what fucking powers are really good for the levels and which ones fuck up the boss. There you go. Not exactly Dark Souls. I need to play ActRaiser 1 again. It's been a long, long time. I know I was just talking shit on Enix, but that was a good game. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. is what I'm gonna do. What, warp out of here and warp somewhere else, or? What's she doing, boy? Gonna go back to Adeline, then warp to the other waypoint. Okay, so should I do that too then? All right. Western Adeline it is, baby. I'm there already, where are you? Hold up, let me use the bathroom real quick there, bro. It'll just be a second. This is gonna be a little TJ. Bro, I even washed my hands. Are you proud of me? Tell me you're proud of me. Oh, now let me get my fucking Mexican blanket. That's the face of a proud father. Alright, Yorica. Yorcia. Which one in particular? Is it gonna be the Frontier Station? Or Biovac 1? Number 3. Oh, fuck. Alright, abilities. Let me mount up, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I keep seeing all these like articles, like they keep citing Mega Man 7, and I like strongly fucking disagree. That game is that fucking hard. I just think these guys don't know how to fucking play it. And it's Mega Man. He just uses the shit that fucks up the boss. He'd be like, all right, that didn't work. All right, that didn't work. All right, that didn't work. All right, okay, that's like, all right, that's half his health bar gone. All right, I'll use that. I mean, that's really about it. Not to, you know, like talk shit on Mega Man, but you know, the beauty lies in its simplicity. Then F-Zero, I don't know about that. It is hard. But you do just gotta master the mechanics and the courses, which, you know, I think Mario Kart's way fucking harder just because it's like controls like shit. And the opponents cheat like nothing else. I'm gonna like play Hagan in the final conflict though. I've heard good things about that one. A hidden gem. There, that's my Metal Jesus Rocks impression. It's so like, I mean, I don't hate Metal Jesus Rocks. His shit is like very okay. It's like, it's very middle of the road. But like, just the idea of like, he gets some, yeah, he is a shill. And I agree, like, but he's not awful. He's like so middle of the road, and generic that's like, I have no interest in watching him. But like, he gets a guy that's like, hey, we're gonna talk about, I don't know, the Game Boy. I mean, make sure to grab that, and we'll have you just talk about different fucking games that you recommend, you know? And like, he'll lean on his guests, right? But then like, the whole time he acts like a fucking dumbass. He's like, oh, I've never heard of this. Well, it uses double A's, huh? Well, that's fucking interesting. It's like, asshole, I can see the fucking wall-to-wall gaming memorabilia behind you. Like, I'm not buying your bullshit, dude. Like, holy fuck. Oh, so there's a Sega CD attachment. Interesting, huh? The fucker used to work for Sierra. Dude, it's, I don't know, man. Like, I don't hate the guy's, like, takes or anything. It's just the fact that he pretends just out of like anyone's buying it. I don't know, like pretending that like, oh wow, that's I'm surprised I didn't know that. Wow. Like he patronizes the living shit out of his guests, and that's like part of the plan, and in doing so he's patronizing the living shit out of his viewers as well. They fucking used to work for Sierra. That's funny. That completes the picture a lot more for me. Like an early pirate software, but we can't all be as good as pirate software. That guy's like really fucking smart. Oh. We got here. The Khmer Drifts. It's one of the reasons why I gotta listen to the fucking music on my own time. Nice map indeed. Well, it's better than the other place. It gives you some of it. I'm gonna listen to the soundtrack. And that's the thing, is like, you're going to mount, because by this point in the game you'll have a mount, and you know, if you're like level grinding, okay. But, you know, you'll be, even if you didn't have the guide, you would have had the forums back in the day, or you'd have people in town be like, oh yeah, just go to this point on there. Or you'd be going around to activate all the waypoints and shit. Dismount. There. I was thinking, I can do it myself, and then, you know, the guy in the wheelchair sucking his own dick. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. You gotta give him that. Wait, who the fuck? Try-Few? Are you like teabagging him? Oh no, he's on the other side. Oh fuck. Dang. Guy, what? Jesus Christ. A giant like fucking cliff I can't walk up right in the middle of camp. How do you like that? He seems to be trying to say something, but his voice is too soft to make out. I don't want to make out with him. No, I will not make out with you. Seems to be trying to say something, but his voice is too soft. You're a patient one, aren't you? The Khmer Drifts are long known as a place of training and ritual for geomancers of old. Alright.
And so have I chosen to make this pilgrimage. My voice is so soft because I am attuning my senses to the region so I can become one with nature. Can you even hear me?
Why would I even want to? Of course.
Then tell me that little toy soldier over there to stop pestering me to break down the walls while I'm training.
Sure.
I appreciate your thoughtfulness, but there's no way he'll lend an ear to my plight.
Alright, so what do I have to do? Is that it, or do I have to talk to him again? What about toy soldier? The fuck? I don't even know what he means by that. No, he's just saying the same thing. Geomancers of old. Select the first option 3 times. Then 1. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, what if you taught me how?
You raised an interesting point. If I imparted my knowledge to you, then you could do as he asked, and in return I can resume my regimen. You must focus all your thoughts on the ice, but become the ice's finest eye, so we could point and smash it with all your might. It sounds easy, but it's not. So I know I predict it would take you 30 years to predict such a feat.
30 years? Piece of cake.
I admire your dedication, but there may yet be another way. If you can hear me, then perhaps you can sense the changes in tone when you thump different parts of the wall. This might enable you to find the eye. I shall teach you to distinguish between the eye and the other parts of the ice, but not to be so brash as to put your head directly in the ice. Your ears are just to well to the surface. But
he's starting to sound Jewish.
But what you need then is a nice pair of earmuffs. Gather 3 rabbit hides from the snow-pelt rabbits around the drifts. And then when you're in the vicinity, 1 raz tusk from a raz. I could tear myself away from all the training long enough to make a pair for you.
Alright, so I'll trade. It's not that he's quiet, it's everyone pretends that he's not talking to hopefully shut him up. Like, oh god, I can't take that guy. Alright, 3 rabbit hides and a raz tusk.
And this motherfucker gave. Wow, I have a Relave Visage. I don't even know what to do with that. Bracklaw pincer? The fuck?
How long did it take you to get that raz dust, by the way?
I must.
Alright, we'll not do the Jewish voice.
I must confess that I thought that the desolate drifts would get the better of you. Congratulations on making it back in one piece. Here you are, your very own fuzzy pair of earmuffs. I shall accompany you to an ice wall. That much energy I can spare, as long as you're not that cursed Taru. I fucking hate the Taru. I think they should be genocided, like the little pieces of insect trash that they are. I even have designs for how to make the camps and the trains. Yes, this should do nicely. I shall tap on. He's actually very bass, for the record. I shall tap on the ice while you listen to the sounds of your fuzzy pair of earmuffs. Are you ready? First, I will thump an area that is not the eye. And now the eye itself. Could you tell the difference?
I think I got it.
That is all the help I'm able to provide. You should now be able to break such walls by striking at the eye. Let us return so we may warm our frigid bodies.
What do you have in mind?
Knowing the location of the eye is only the first step. Breaking the wall requires immense physical fortitude. Yet you have come this far. I am confident that you'll be able to see this task to its natural conclusion.
Best character in the game, next to obviously Gatsa, who we're still working on making him happy. It's always weird when other players have their names be in blue. Got some trust real quick. All right, so you want me to dismount? Just do it. Just don't even answer. Don't respond. It's fine. You can laugh at my jokes, Reila. You don't have to pretend I'm not funny. I know how you truly feel. Pretend. It is weird that, like, Omega has some sort of weird, like, hollow ribcage thing going on his stomach. Not really sure what that's about. Trying to show that he's heartless. It's a Kingdom Hearts reference, clearly. Final Fantasy 14 Omega has a face on his back. Interesting. I know Final Fantasy 13, they really like to have like faces on all the machines and shit. Once again, I don't hate 13 for its like design or its music or anything. Well, you know, obviously it's design, but it's enemy design for its music or anything. Then he turns into a twink, then a hot chick. Interesting. Enemy designer of Final Fantasy, why don't you sit down in that chair and tell me about your childhood? Oh, so where are we now? Let me check that actually. I'm curious. Break the ice, receive fragmenting. Alright, so we're on or done 20 of 23. Alright, shit, we can fucking knock this out tonight then. Sick. Sick shit. Feel like we're making good time. Takes a long time. I mean, it's an interesting idea, though, is to have the central, like, not even to the plot of Adeline, but just the world of Adeline, be like, hey, you need to be able to, like, explore the wilderness, and then just, you know, having to explore the wilderness and figure out, you know, survival skills and shit. And grab all the waypoints and then help out the colony. It's neat. Yeah, so far I think Adeline and Ottergon both like, you know, oh, travel to new land. In terms of like theming and world building, I feel like both do a really, really good job. So hopefully the plot of it's good. Did I grab this one yet, or? I guess I can check. No, I did not. I only grabbed one? Yeah, okay. Just a minute. Come on, you fucking crazy whore. That's... I forget if it was DKC2 or, fucking Shaz the Empire where I kept quoting that. Get in that net, you crazy whore! I'm 5,000 years old. Oh, that's absolutely gonna be in the thumbnail, by the way, for, DKC3. If I had not played a game before, right, I'll watch, like, fucking 10 to 15 minutes of, like, early game footage. I'm usually just someone I enjoy, you know, streaming it or some shit that I know isn't gonna just, like, fucking explain the plot right away. And then I'll just get a whole bunch of different ideas. All I know is that you wanted to fuck Trixie Kong. Oh, Dixie Kong. I thought it was Trixie Kong, too, because I always thought it was, like, you know, fucking Donkey Kong Country 3, Trixie's Triple Trouble, but it's not. What is the name of it? Oh, fuck. Let me follow you real quick. Oh, God. If I can, Jesus Christ. Sounds like the title of an adult film. You know it does. That's a good one. Oh, gas this, you piece of shit. I hate laughing at your jokes because it reinforces the idea that you're funny. Tiny's Triple Trouble. What's that? DKC3. What the fuck is the title of that one? Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. Alright, well, you know, you think there's a 3 in it, so you think it'd be triple. I don't know, I keep thinking it's Trixie. Which is weird, because I have that one video on my channel of, I wish I was in Dixie. Which, you know, great fucking thumbnail, by the way. Gassy says, I'm not funny at all. That's why you steal most of your jokes. Exactly. And I'm totally not going to, steal that joke. No way. No way. There's thought. Oh, Reila, didn't you have a joke I wanted to steal last time? You know, like, fuck, I forget. I think I fucking screenshot it, but then I rebooted the computer. No, it's not. I needed the screenshot program to grab the face. Fuck, but I was gonna steal one of Rayla's jokes. I know that's a rarity. Fuck you, Reila. But also tell me that joke if you remember what the fuck it was. You'd think with how much, like, Twitch moderates shit on this fucking site that there'd be, like, a way for streamers to, like, look in fucking chat logs. But I don't think there is after it fucking... The chat is, like, I don't know, an hour old. It's crazy. Or maybe it does exist, I just don't know how. But anyway, so I was, watching, like, you know, first 15 minutes of footage, but I was, like, laughing, because, when, was it, like, baby? What the fuck is the baby called? It's not Tiny Kong. What the Kitty Kong? Jesus Christ. How many fucking Kongs are there? Holy shit. When Kitty Kong dies, he, like, starts scream crying. That sounds exactly like Baby Shake's scream cry. like it's really fucking funny. I know people bitch about Baby Mario's cry in Yoshi's Island, but it would have been so much funnier if it was like a Baby Shake crying. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, that was a good one. How do you remember which one? Alright, that was a good joke. Back in our days, we could joke about anything. Now you can't even say black paint. Now you have to say Tyrone. Can you please start painting? See, it was a joke, like, similar to that fucking I used around my ex's fucking little brother at some point, and, like, he fucking just, like, stopped fucking thinking I was cool. He was like, yeah, man, that motherfucker's racist as shit. I mean, I should have known better because he was a wigger. I mean, that's just what he was, but he was a nice kid, but goddamn. That's not funny, that's problematic. Yeah, but I mean, he was like, right-wing-ish, you know what I mean? Like, he hated, like, extreme leftist shit. But if you drop a racial joke, then it's like, yeah, alright, man, come on. It's like, fuck, man, I don't know, I thought it was funny. Oh, wait, let me get the crystal. Yeah. Exactly, purple pill, exactly. That's, I don't know. It was a funny joke. Forget what it was though. It was a pretty it was a pretty raunchy one. I remember that one. That's pretty fucked up to get me laughing. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw together a thumbnail for DKC3. I'm not gonna like jump into it right away, but don't be surprised if 2026 quickly becomes the year of Rare and Nintendo 64. But one of my resolutions to you, the people, is to finish East Remake, Devil May Cry 3, and Tales of Symphonia. All 3 games, you can't really jump right back in easily. You kinda gotta like learn all 3 of them. Because all 3 are like action-y. Although East Remake, I should be able to blow through. I should be able to knock that out. I mean, I'm halfway through and it's not that long of a game. Symphonia might be a little bit fucked up because, you know, even though I'm kind of like early-ish in the game, I have to like re-remember A, how to play, and B, what the fuck happened. Devil May Cry 3 might just be easy because I can just like grind for red orbs while fucking relearning shit. That's like win-win, honestly. Yeah, I remember on the fucking, the little, like, train cart section, using the fucking guitar, because once you started, like, wailing on that shit and get the combo going, it's just, like, explosions of electricity killing everything instantly as soon as they hop aboard the train. That was fun. But then you try to use the guitar on a boss, and they just beat the living fuck out of you. So yeah, you need a lot of build-up and enemies to come to you. And smaller enemies. But yeah, I might do a midweek Dark Souls 3 stream or 2. And then tomorrow do Shining Force 2 in the morning, and then Shadows of the Empire stream in the evening. But if I get like filtered by that one level I'm working on where I had to fight Boba Fett, yeah, that might be the end of that playthrough, honestly. I hope I can get through it. It's fucked up that level. It's like an hour long and ends with like a back-to-back boss fight. Or if you die, it's like, alright, do it all again. It's like, fuck. I still maintain that game's not bad. And one of the better N64 games. Not that that's saying too much, but... And I still think for like an early launch title, you could do a lot worse. And if you like Star Wars, it's pretty cool. Come on, fucker, dismount. Dismount, you fuck. Swap the deck with this one. Swap the deck with this one. Like a Japanese fighting game. He has 2 things, he says. Alright, Shinjin special. I did more damage, fuck you. I really did though, look at that. By 700, fuck you. My Shinjin Spiral's cooler than your Savage Blade, eat shit, I'm number 1. I'm the best. Reila, help me, don't go. I need you. I was just kidding. Ah, fuck. Cool looking bomb design. This is good coloration. Hey, look at that. I gotta make sure I'm like throwing this shit off. Oh, that could be cool. I'm not sure what the fucking Yagret shards do. What's that? Wait. I feel like that's something that, like, CollectedG posted. Donkey Kong Country 3 and the global declining birth rate. I wonder if that's any good. Get to the waypoint, Fisto. Gotcha. Sorry. Distracted by this video. Maybe it's clickbait. Maybe it's shit. Maybe it's funny. I don't know. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. Oh god. These motherfuckers live in really inconvenient places. Once again, imagine being stationed here. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's kind of the plot, right? Is everyone's like, holy fuck, it sucks to live here, but we're trying our best to make it livable. But my god. I know you're distracted. Goddamn, he's jingling. I'm trying my best. You should see my worst. I was like that meme, can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best, and it's like her at her fucking best. It's like, hey, I fucked up dinner again, but you can take me out. And then the her at her worst is like her burning down the apartment. Who the fuck is Sharon? That's my sister. I've seen your worst, you just don't remember it. Fuck, you're right, I don't remember it. Oh wait, when I was high, yes. Yo, those fucking edibles are crazy. Sure, we'll see if they say that. Those edibles were really, really, really absurdly strong, and I was also on pain medication. I was on both. Like, what the fuck? What do you want from me, Ray? Like, goddamn. Good times. Uppers and downers, baby. They're terrible. I want some of that shit. What's that, the Dewey Cox Story movie? It was an awful movie, but it had funny moments. Man, that was some strong pain medication. I'm sorry, I'm just like reflecting on it. God damn, I was really fucking, I'm like thinking about my fucking wrist right now, trying to like, work that shit out at the gym. I'm just remembering, like, yeah, why does it still hurt? Oh, yeah, because it's, like, really, really, really fucked up. Like, my toe is fucked up and swollen. I never found out what the fuck that was, by the way. What the hell is this? Are we fucking entering alien shit? It's straight out of FF16, which I did not play this weekend. I'm taking a week off of playing that one. When I go back to Final Fantasy 16, I think I am just gonna drop all of the side quests and just fucking beeline right for the end of the game. Ooh. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of fucking Subnautica, right? When you stop the spoilers. I mean, I guess it's like early game spoilers. When you're trying to turn off the fucking global orbital cannon from the ancient aliens. The architecture looked like this. Although I think it was like black and green and not black and purple. Shit, alright, I didn't think Adeline was gonna be alien shit. So, realistically, obviously you can play the game this way, but, oh shit, I'm following the wrong person. Oh god. Reila. I don't know, there's this guy dressed as a fucking blue mage. Just running around. He's zoned in with us, my god. I was like, what the fuck? Sorry, I didn't expect like 2 different blue mages to like swap back and forth. Hold up, I'm coming. Don't be mad. Like, you turned a corner and then another blue mage walked the other direction. That shit was crazy. Oh my god. Can you imagine me as a kid getting lost in the supermarket over and over again? I bet you can't. Oh god, I love you, Reila. I really do. No need to. You still get lost in adult, aged man-child. Reila says, I am imagining it now. You walk up to like 10 different women thinking all of them are your mother. I'm like, mommy! Next aisle, jackass! Oh, God. Let's see, did I grab the waypoint? Yeah, I did grab that one. All the while, your real mom's in the wine aisle. Let me double check, because now I'm like, fucking, you got me second guessing. Pretty sure I grabbed it, though. Only the party leader may inspect the entrance. Wait, what? No, your geomagnetron has been attuned to the... Yeah, so it is. Outer Rock Kaznar. Yeah, so it's right there. Not sure why I can't fucking inspect it, but whatever. I did activate it. But yeah, that's the one right there. It looks just like you. It's very confusing. My name is Loren. I visit ruins all around Vanadil in pursuit of ancient knowledge. Rakaznar is positively overflowing with all manner of shadows. If we don't keep their numbers under control, they might spill out into the Wildlands. If they were just feral fiends, I'd say throw caution to the wind and cull them right now, but I sense there's some greater presence guiding them. I'd advise you to take care of the mystical barricades that line this place, should you decide to take the beast on. Those doors have a mind of their own, and we are apt to trap you within the labyrinth. It's as if the walls themselves are alive, with energies pulsing through their cracks like the blood in our veins. And those energies are no ordinary magic. You could try to rend them to tatters with a great axe, but the only thing to splinter would be is the tilt. If your goal is to colonize this land, then you need to find a way to deal with such obstacles. I'll do a little bit of experimentation to see if I can find anything. And by I mean we, I would expect no less. Find something
with traces of arcane energies. Come back to me. Perhaps I can learn more about its form and function. With any luck, I'll be able to fashion a pattern that'll turn the energies to our benefit. What's a pattern? A pattern is a magical apparatus that converts cyclical magic into simple formulas. Leave the details to me. For you, a grasp of the basics will suffice. First things first, find something with remnants of this energy and bring it back here. Then we can get to work. I would venture 2 squares of ancestral cloth should suffice. If I'm right, the shadows wandering about the inner core should have some of them. Yes, I've got to. Excellent. 2 of us will make a perfect team. So I'm guessing that the way to play this is, like, start the quests and then, you know, hit the brick wall of, like, oh, I need to get deeper in, then do the fucking expansion quest of the frontier, and then finish the story quest and do the next story quest until you hit the next brick wall and so on and so forth. I feel like this should be more of a reveal of, like, holy fuck, it's aliens. Let's see. That's if it's aliens, I don't know. Maybe it could be more Xylard. I don't fucking know. Where the fuck is it? There we are. Welcome back. I trust you have found enough squares of ancestral cloth. Aha! So this is how it functions. Remember how I explained that magic course through the cracks like blood through our veins? Then if we found a way to reverse the flow, of course it's just theory, we won't know until we actually try it. My professor always told me to know is to act. Knowledge is nothing until you put it into practice. Let me prepare a pattern using the sigils you've brought me. Just give me a moment. Splendid. This should assist you in getting rid of the pesky magic impeding your progress. Come with me to the lower levels and we'll test it out together. I'll bring along a silvery plate, which will enable us to operate the transit device, shall we? This door is the one that has been giving me problems. If it doesn't work, then we won't be able to figure out how the door operates, which leads us into a terrible loop of unknowns. Steel yourself for action. I suppose that accomplished something, but we're not done yet. Let me just fiddle with. Get ready, I'm going to open it. Huh? Open up, you piece of... Ow, 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 ow. Well, at least we reversed the magic. All you have to do is give it a couple of good bashes, and that should break it off its hinges. But you're a pioneer, right? So it's a little blood. I, on the other hand, am much more delicate. Let me put my handiwork to the test and make you a pattern of your own. Like those go-go boots you're wearing, bitch. There we go. We got some bile. Even the burning sun of ignorance cannot evaporate the fountain of knowledge. Leave the rest in your capable hands. After that, there's more research to be done. Neat. Alright, so where are we on this one, then? Oh, is that it? Are we done? They're like the 2B bottoms in FF14. They literally make your ass bigger. Yeah, I need to play, whatever the fuck that was. I mean the first one, the 360, and then Nier, yeah. 360, Nier, and then Nier Automata. Alright, shit. So do you want to, like, get started on the first one, or do you just want to, like, grind for a bit and just start Wings of the Gods next time? It's up to you. We got an hour, or I guess like 15 minutes. We have 2 options. Let's hear it, baby. We can start Wings, or... you can find the waypoint in this dungeon. Let's do the waypoint in the dungeon. We'll have like one meaty Wings stream next time. And I guess that might even work more, because then I can be done the 9th and 10th run of Odin, and then I'll do the first
I guess we'll do like the Odin and the Alexander quest simultaneously. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that works. I think we like start the 11th Odin quest and then start the Alexander quest, do both, and both are turned in the same location, some shit. See, that way if there's a boss here, we can warp to it. Yeah. But yeah, I'll, for the 11th run of Odin, I will start, maybe I do just want to show the whole thing. I mean, it doesn't take that long. Yeah, for the 11th run, I'll just fucking, I'll just demonstrate the entire fucking thing. I'll just get done, like, full completion of 9 and 10 run. And then we'll do the, 11th Odin run and Alexander quest at the same time. Next time, and then dive into Wings of the Goddess. It'll actually work out. Do you want my suggestion? Do the 9th run tomorrow. And then the 10th on Friday. And then we'll stream 11 run. That way you're not worn out. I got you. Yeah, that way it'll actually be perfect. We'll do the conclusion of Otter Gone before even starting Wings. That'll be perfect, actually. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised how long it took fucking Winders. Yeah, the last couple of Winders quests were kind of a fucking pain in the ass to do. Nothing good came out of Winders. I think I might hate the Tarotaro a little bit more than the Alvan, and that's kind of impressive. They were really trying for it. Yeah, the Elvan are just more pathetic, you know? And, like, up their own ass simultaneously, like an undeserved ego. Very French. The Tarotaro are just kind of evil. And also annoying, but also, okay. What else with the Tarotaro? Oh, it's like intentionally corrupt government that will actively lie to you, and if you stand against it, they'll fucking throw you in prison. This really is just a full dungeon, goddamn. Goddamn. Fucking dehydrated. Once again, I honestly blame the fucking heat alone to combat the winter temperatures. There's just a bunch of evil Tarotaro. Which is to say, are those just a bunch of Tarotaro? This is just normal, regular Tarotaro. Hey, a merit point. Look at that. Bend right, so I can throw that right the fuck out. Cool. They're very alien. I dig it. I'm assuming this isn't just some weird Xylart shit. That's a little bit Halo-y. Fuck, I need to play Halo 2. I played Halo, I think I was saying. When I got the Series S, I played through the first Halo game. And I was like, wow, it really does still hold up. Good game. I still think the, was it the Library and the Flood? Those levels could suck a fat fucking cock. You can play through the hard difficulty, but not the, you know, the top difficulty. I feel like that's the way to go for a lot of those games. Still challenging, but not too, too fucked. But still some fucked moments. Oh shit, yeah, unfollow there. This fucking corners, bro. Deadly. Let me just improve your attacks real quick. You have now a stronger attack for 20 seconds. Good music, yeah, and a lot of the other areas we were passing through, you kind of didn't hear the music because the, oh look, there's a dude fighting, nice. But yeah, we weren't able to listen to music because we were on the mounts. I mean, yeah, we had to have been on the mounts, otherwise it would have taken forever. But yeah, all those places had really good music. So I think there's like, the base game had like 3 composers working on it. Like Uematsu did like 3 songs for it, and then another one did like, you know, maybe 10 songs, and the other dude did the rest. But that dude that did the rest did all the music for every other expansion. I think that guy did improve as he went on. can look that up, actually. Let me see. Kumi Takioka? I don't fucking know. I think so. I think it was this Naoshi motherfucker. Parasite Eve 2, Street Fighter Alpha, Resident Evil 2. Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light, which I think the music was pretty good. It's very chiptune-y. I think that game was alright. Like, there's some neat concepts into it, but it's every time I try to go back to play it, it was kind of a pain in the ass to go back into. Oh, I have stop on me. Fuck, that's annoying. Like, wonder why I can't move. There we are. There was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. I'm number one. Oh look, there's another motherfucker. Interesting. Is his name Jesus? Fatezus? Fat Jesus. Well, that describes quite a few Mexicans. Is this a... Oh wait, no, I thought that was an NPC. Like, hey, welcome to my crib. It's a weird name for a Galcan grief tactic. I like this blinged out voodoo skeleton. That's another thing I dig about the expansions is like they don't improve the poly count. You know, obviously that'd be the whole engine, but they do improve like the texture size. It's kind of impressive. I like that funky bass. Super Nintendo bass in there. Shit, we got a skill chain going. Look at that. It's rare seeing a skill chain. Yeah, like who the fuck is playing these games and is actively like looking at their parties like, oh, they did that, so now let me do this. Alright, now the mage will do that for the fucking magic burst off the skill chain. I mean, I guess if you're killing some NMs, you have to do that, but my god. What a pain in the ass to do it. That's why I brought Gilgamesh. He's a skill chain machine. Yeah, like, yeah, for like, it's same thing with like teaming up like a group of 6 and a group of 6 and a group of 6, whatever that's called. For like 18-man raids. It's the only reason why some of like the grossly, disgustingly powerful NMs exist is to kind of encourage you to really fucking interact with the more obscure, esoteric gameplay mechanics in this game. It would be so much of a pain in the ass, though. Might need a few key items here, so let's grab it for you. I gotcha. And keep running, but we might be being chased by skelly boys. Check out the balls on this guy. I like the cartoon bone falling sound effect. It's good. I have 13 merit points. I guess I should use those and... Oh, I don't even have a job point yet. Crazy. Alright. Careful, the ghost here. Gotcha. I will follow your lead. Yeah, this is a cool zone. I don't know. It reminds me of like Halo maps. It really does. Like mixing like Halo maps and the fucking orbital base by the ancient aliens in Subnautica. I never got too far in Subnautica, but like in the first third of the game, I probably put in 60 hours because I was like, oh my god, there's so much to do. But like, I don't know, I can't imagine playing that game and only doing the story, you know what I mean? It's like, no, I want to explore and fucking do everything. Air's colonization rate is increased to 81%. Ah, nice, a silvery plate. It's nice and silvery. The real turd of a plate. Ape mechanics? Gay mechanics? Alright, so what else did this fucker do? Oh, he did a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV music. With other people. It looks like most of what it is. I guess Strange is a Paradise. It looks like this guy did a bunch of Final Fantasy spin-offs mostly, and then Final Fantasy 11, and then some contributions to 14. But it's interesting, because like Voracious Resurgence had like its own soundtrack. So I mean, he still gets called in like, hey, we need more Final Fantasy 11 music. He's like, I got you. Man, merit points for fucking days, bro. Oh shit, I'm at 80 of 80. Motherfucker! How did I even pick up all this shit? I'm like not trying to. Do I need herb seeds? Was that one of the things I needed? Or gold ore? No, alright. Throw that out. Throw out the gold ore. Rala Visage, no clue what that is. Faithful Legs? What the fuck is this shit? Cracklaw Pincer? Japuli Wing? Wait, did I need that one? I threw it out. HP Bile. The fuck is the Rala Visage and the Faithful Legs? I'm just gonna throw the shit out. Doesn't even have rare next to it. Alright. Should get rid of the gear I don't need. Yeah, well, you know, with that attitude, I could use it one day. I might swap back to warrior for 40 levels. You don't know. Maybe I want to swap back to Dragoon. Level 12 Dragoon. And I'll be like, you know, I'm glad I have that level 12 equipment that I could just buy. I know you're seething because you're right. I never seethe. Ever. You can't name me a single time today. Within the last hour. Well, I guess it's today. It's 1 a.m. I'm right again. Let's see. While this pure, unadulterated form of mild can hardly withstand even the slightest interaction without crumbling, its concentrated thaumaturgical powers are non-derailed. Yeah, well, what the fuck do I do with it? Do I trade it in for more bailed? Because I'd rather just have the bailed. Just drop it. Fine. I was trying to get bailed. You know, let me look at it. Fuck you. High purity ball. Let's see what this is. It's used in item upgrades for Aragon weapons, and it's used in some quests. I don't know if they're mandatory quests. Are they mandatory quests? Well, that's the question. Are these mandatory quests? Wait, one's a great sword. All right, for rune fencer. One's for geomancer. Well, interesting. They're 119 level, so I guess, you know, you win that one. And then the other two are for Rune Fencer and Geomancer's level 99 quest. Fine! Alright. It's amazing that some of those items, they stop you from selling because they're like, oh man, now people are using it to circumvent the level 99, you know, quests for Rune Fencer, which I get. But then for anyone else not having it, it's like, well, now what the fuck am I doing? What am I gonna do with it? Shit. I'm actually in favor of, like, you know, do the quest for, you know, like a level quest specifically for a job or for a weapon for a job. Then it helps you roleplay as that job in the world of, you know, Final Fantasy. But for me, it's like, well, yeah, I can't use this. Fuck you. They have these like Mog pills that you like refuse to tell me what they do. It's so hard. It's so hard not to laugh, dude. I was like, yeah, you should have seen me fighting the smile. I was so hard to stop laughing. I told you 4 times, fucking 4. Oh, Reila, I love you so much. Just awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, I still want to trade him in, so I want to trade him in on my own time, but my own time is valuable, which is why I use it to fully explore the towns. I like exploring towns in Final Fantasy games. It's nice. Not even just Final Fantasy games, but just games in general. I like the lore. I like getting into the world. Oh, come on, fuck you, dude. No, fight me. Let me boost the Shinjin Spiral. That's a good death cry by that skeleton. It was like, wah! Sound like Fred Durst. My inventory's full again. Is it really? Is it? No, it's 75. Alright, but I do have to throw out the shit I just got. Yeah, I forget that those go right into the inventory. No questions asked. Meteorites. That was important in the, yeah, see, it doesn't want me to throw out. I'm gonna hold on to the meteorite. That was important in the movie Super Mario Brothers with Dennis Hopper and John Leguizamo and Mojo Nixon and Bob Hoskins. I need to memorize more actors' names for that movie. I really do. Let me just memorize the entire IMDb just for the occasional joke. The meteorite piece she wears around her neck, and I told you not to forget it. And I told him to remind you not to forget it. That guy's name's Scott Steiner. Oh, wait, I gotta see. Holy shit. It's him. Put Kurt Angle into the mix. 143.66% chance of winning. There. It's like, wait, what the fuck? At best, at beat me. There. Dude, it's so fucking funny. I gotta rewatch that. I mean, fuck, why wait? Scott Steiner math promo, the legend. Alright, following you, baby.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try.
Because Kurt Angle knows.
You take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Senor Joe. I love that, dude. Scott Steiner's a fucking legend. What a shame that guy didn't say anything. I was throwing him some gold quotes his way. Also, there's an Ooga Booga Man trail, and you keep running, but eventually you will want to turn around and fight the Ooga Booga Man. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant me fight it. Oh shit, oh fuck, goddamn these corners. They're like fucking weird, they like pop out. Like designed specifically to fuck me while I'm looking at the map. Whoever was the architect of this place was a real asshole. Shit, the demonic flute singers. Are these just like adventurers that died in here or what? I'd love to learn the lore of this fucked up place. Actually, wait, hold up. I just realized I don't have my super shit. Fuck, what was that we used? The facility ring? Capacity point bonus, right? That sounds right. It's like, just looked up. It must have, I was keeping a general eye on that, so it must have not been too long. Ooh. Drop this shit. Man, this place is a real fucker. So there is a save point at the bottom of here? If so, it is good that we knock this fucking out while we're here anyway. Because holy shit. Not even like a little crystal checkpoint. Oh, look at that! All sorts of oh, wow, that's a lot of waypoints. Holy shit. Longer than this? Gotcha. Map 1. You know, this also reminds me of the fucking, like, weird-ass, like, alien black crystal pyramid in, like, World 2 of, Kirby. Crystal Shards. That was a fucking good game. I was not a fan of that trilogy in general. I thought the base game, Dreamland 2, was really simple level design, but, like, the later levels just required route memorization. And the end boss is kind of a pain in the ass. And then Dreamland 3 kind of suffered from the same issues where you just would have to like memorize the trick associated to every single level. Some were fine, some were like, you just trial and error over and over again. But visually, it was a cool game. But a lot of the levels were just kind of flat, and you could just kind of fly over shit. But, yeah, people didn't like, Crystal Shards too much. They're like, oh, it's slower. And it's easy. It's like, alright, well, I mean, it's good, though. It's fun combining the powers, and it's visually really interesting. And, like, you get enough of a clue of looking at the color of the barriers protecting the crystal shards so you can, like, figure out, like, oh, okay, I need that combination. And also it has a post-apocalyptic planet Earth in it. Who doesn't love that? Every Kirby game is easy, that's the point of the game. Well, you say that, but, not every Kirby game, but a lot of the Kirby games do have challenge, like, hidden in them, if you're going for 100% completion. Just, like, beating the game, easy. Usually pretty easy. I think Kirby's Adventure can be pretty tricky, the original one. I guess the original one was Dreamland 1, but, you know, I guess second one for the NES. That game's great. But, going for 100% completion for some of those Kirby games can be, like, deceptively challenging. And, like, you kind of feel like an asshole when it starts kicking your ass. You're like, the fuck? It's usually, like, you get through an area without getting hit with this power. Which, that can start to get a little fucked. Like the water fucking falling, that's neat. But I will say, like, one of my favorite Kirby games, Triple Deluxe, I still need to play Planet Robot. It's at some point. It's like a... Yeah, I got, like, charged 3DS, you know, whatever. But, Triple Deluxe, I really, like, in terms of, like, visuals and music and gameplay, that game is fucking... Even story. That game is phenomenal. But that game is, even for a Kirby game, way, like, ridiculously fucking easy. I mean, I just like breezed through that fucking one. But there's a couple of Kirby games I've been meaning to go back to. I actually really enjoy Kirby games a lot. I've played a shit ton of them. Not all of them, because there's an insane amount of them. But like, even if you play through half of them, that's a lot of Kirby games for one person to play through. But yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate. They play through like half of them. I'm getting close to one job point. Cool helmet, bro. I like how it matches your armor, fucking dickhead. I can't remember to combine that with a boost. There we are, got the job point I so desperately needed. These guys are little fuckers, ain't they? Got good fucking XP though, I'll give them that. give you guys a little boost there. Nice. It's fucking good merit points, jeez. Good thing I raised the fucking limit. What do you start with? 20, 25, 30, 35, 30? Okay. Wait, really? I've only... Okay, good. So I raised the limit 4 times. I was like, I thought it was 31. I'm like, I know I raised it more than once. I am glad I raised it a little bit. Holy shit, it's a fucking ninja. He looks like Edge. Ow, the Edge. Neat. And I got another meteorite, bro. Also, two of the items in my inventory are Sudlak and Helvalsi, which actually they've been accepting it every single time I've given them the Time Worn Talisman. It's only been like once. It only was like that first or second time that they were like, no, fuck you. And I got fucked like 3 times in a row. But since then, they accepted it every single time, first try. I'm not really sure what that was about. Maybe just bad luck early on. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Whew. Jeez, alright. Much longer to the first, warp. These things are fucking a lot further away than they seem looking at the map. Yeah, because as long as we have one, we can just warp to that one, and then to save ourselves a lot of time for when we are finally doing the final dungeon. Unless I'm misunderstanding shit. Which I could be. It's happened once before. Those aren't waypoints, but yeah, once we get a home point, we'll be good. Waypoints? Oh, they're the elevators. Ah, they're the warping areas. Jeez. The same fucking icon. It's lame and gay. .404 evasion, sick. Taking us through the least path of resistance. Oh, good, dude. Do that. I trust you, baby. Lead us to the greatest path. Man, this is making me want to play fucking Crystal Shards. I wouldn't be against streaming that shit. It's a fun game. Last time I played, I think I streamed it like early. I mean, I think that's not even on YouTube anymore. But that's like streamed on the Nintendo 64. The fucking Nintendo 64 emulator on Wii. And that emulator, I mean, Nintendo has a long history of really shitty fucking emulation on their. I feel like from what I've heard, they've gotten a lot better recently with like Switch and Switch 2 emulation. But man, that's some trash emulation on the Wii. It's like everything was like really dark. Like if you just look at it, I've complained about this before. If you just look at it, why don't you just look at it? The original version on the Wii, it's like everything's like way fucking darker. Like I don't even understand how you fuck that up, like the color. You have a little baby spurned hexer on your asshole, but I mean keep running. And then when you're on the like little ledge, then we can turn around and fight the guys that we've aggroed. Oh, or we can just go through and just ignore them. That's also a really good strategy. Word up. Probably hug the left, maybe, or... I think I have, some gay shit. Yeah. Let's take the gay shit. I have one more gay shit. Or prison powder, rather. I have 2 of the other 2. I was just looking at my merit points. I'm like, man, I'm almost maxed out on merit points. And it is also 130. And this place is pretty fucking hardcore. Not necessarily in terms of the battles. I mean, I guess the battles, yes, but just in terms of, like, how long they all take. Which, I mean, I guess if you're gonna have, like, a end dungeon for an expansion, have it take, like, a game session, yeah? Have it take, like, an hour or even 2. I'm not against it. There's also just a fucking save crystal at the end. But yeah, as far as a, well, you know, why don't we do this since we're already here? Yeah, this is fucking a little bit of a monster. Holy shit. Also, as long as these fuckers don't have true sight, I forgot that was the thing. Just remembered again. How much would it suck to fall off the edge of this? I mean, whatever ancient aliens made this place were real fuckers. I mean, yeah, even they would have had, like, fucking industrial accents. Making this shit. Gravity exists. Which I didn't expect then. The Zylarts leading Jueno banned OSHA. They truly are evil, or maybe great, I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, yeah, obviously this was like a lot of, you know, busy work doing all this shit, but I don't think it was so intensive, like, oh, you gotta knock it all out in one go. I feel like you could probably do a sizable amount of Adeline, even if it is a little bit stop and go with clearing out more of the wilderness. Yeah, thematically, I think it's really cool, though. We're just like a fucking pioneer colony that they, like, started on, but then had to, like, stop working on it because of all the Crystal Wars. But it's like, alright, well, yeah, you already sent, you know, a couple ships over there. So then they're just like, alright, I guess, you know, fuck, no more letters from home. I guess we're fucked here and gotta live. It's neat. Although I already forget the name of the bitch or what she was like, the one that we ran into that saved. Was it some retarded child? I was trying to get medicine for... Wasn't the kid legit retarded or something? Like, I'm not even trying to be an asshole. I think it was. Like, even she was like, wow, this kid's really dumb. Trying to remember the plot there. But yeah, definitely whenever we jump back into Rhapsody's Vanadil, I am gonna rewatch a lot of the cutscenes from that. Because it has been a long time since we did anything with that. Like at least 6 months. I don't even think that's an exaggeration. Man, that's a fucking long stretch. I mean, if we become re-visible after this, or at least we went visible for the longest stretch. Which I'm assuming that was. Alright, so I have no more visible, but we should be fine, right? Now, how much longer of a walk we have? Alright, now. Not far. Alright, then yeah, let's just go for it. Fuck it. Unless you have more invisible shit. I have a few more. Alright, then let's trade that. I have 2 more of the other things. All I need is the prison powder. Thank you, bro. Alright, no, let's see. Let's do this shit, bruh. I do love the idea of, like, just ancient alien shit of, like, bro, there's no way humans can make a triangle. Motherfuckers traveled space and time to build a triangle for us. Yeah, well, I mean, we have all these, like, fucking pictures of them just getting slaves to move the rock. I mean, they're really heavy. Yeah, there's a lot of slaves. They're pretty good workers, too. Alright, so for these motherfuckers, we gotta kick some ass, I'm assuming. Invoke him. Let me do a war cry so my homies get a little strength boost, because that's the kind of nice guy I am. Oh, fuck. Alright, what's up? Oh, wait, wave. We gotta wave to these people. We gotta be polite. It's important to be polite. Oh god, that guy too. More homos, I mean homies. Alright, well this doesn't seem like it'll be long of a walk, right? No. Just turn left and left. Imagine doing this shit without a map. I mean, so much of this, you know, game has maps and air quotes, but this one actually does do a map for you. Oh shit, alright, we're close. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. I think I will cash in my points while live. Just so the people, for prosperity, can, you know, watch the progression. The one guy watching all of these on YouTube. Can't wait to see what the fuck he's gonna put his point into next time he gets a merit point. That one guy's name was Gaseous Clay. Dexterity, absolutely. The fuck is this guy doing? What do you mean nothing happens? What about this fucker? Should we tell him to jump? Well now, you wouldn't think to find a mortal all the way down here. Did you lose your way, little girl? I just, of course. I'm waiting. What's this guy, like right out of fucking Dark Souls? Jeez. I'm waiting for my friends to come. Soon the show will begin. But you're not ready yet. So leave me be. I got you. Maybe when you take the fucking quest, then you might have some plot reason. FF11 ripped off Dark Souls. This is confirmed. You have registered a new home point. Beautiful. I am absolutely traveling to, yeah, didn't we, transition there to, Bastokian? I can go to the mines. Let me see my old home, then. Hey, man, that was a fucking run, huh? Yeah, that's gonna save us a shit ton of time later on. Yeah, that allows us to do like a full, fresh fucking Wings of the Goddess stream mixed with conclusion quest of Ottergon. Yeah, that kind of works out perfectly, huh? So yeah, next time we should just start with Ottergon's conclusion, knock that out. It'll be beautiful. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, first we'll do the job points. Yep, and we knock out, hopefully, a late game dungeon too. Yeah. The maximum damage of physical attacks while under the effects of impetus. Vitality bonus of 1, counter stance, increase dex bonus by 2. That helps me like dodge and do more counters. I might want that. I'm just gonna go all the way down, then all the way down. That way I'm actually using the shit. And next is a physical attack bonus. Increase physical... shit, I had it. Physical and a ranged attack by 8. That's per hit, right? Plus 8 or some shit? Or maybe up, yeah, 8 by the base or some shit. Before all the maths happen. Oh, let's remember what we got. I think we're done with the monk specific shit. Weapon skills. I guess I could get even stronger of a Shinjin Spiral. What the fuck is a Realm Razor? A club skill and the staff skill. Who gives a shit? All right. I could make the Shijin special stronger. Maybe I want this critical hit rate higher and higher. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's what we want. Oh, that's maxed out. All right, what do I want here? Okay, so here's a question, Reila. There's an option that says enemy critical hit rate. Am I, like, what exactly is that? Like, I'm lowering the critical hit rate by 1% when they attack me? Or would I want spell interruption rate? Like, would I want critical hit rate to lower their shit, or would I rather have spell interruption? I feel like I'd rather have spell interruption, honestly. Like, I don't give a fuck if the enemies crit my ass. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Spell interrupt rate would be better against magic enemies. Gotcha. Is there a general consensus of which one of these is better? But I mean, I'm a monk, so I'm like really dodgy, right? So, and I have counters, so for physical attacks, I prefer if they attack me with physical, which is why, you know, enmity is kind of appealing. But I know you're saying, no, don't do it, because I'm fucked. And also, I do have access to provoke as a soldier. I feel like I want spell interruption, right? I'd go for that one. Do what you want. I won't be summoning trust during wings. Oh, won't you? Or alright. Well, I mean, I'll have provoke if shit gets hairy. Not sure if that is the case. Or if you're just being cheeky. I have no idea what wings does or doesn't do. If I do, they'll just be support. Alright, cool. So that was a lot, but others is done. Weapon skills, you know, I might want to keep putting some shit in there. Attributes is always nice. Grab 2 of those. And an HP or something. I think that's what I was doing. I was doing strength, dexterity, vitality, and agility just all the way down because it like ramps up, and then you have the max you have to contend with, of course. It's kind of better to keep them even, I think, anyway. And get more out of it. Alright, how about this? Let me increase strength. By 1. And then I can do HP by 2. Focus on one stat at a time. But then eventually I'm gonna hit a fucking the merit point block. And I have to just sink a whole bunch into improving merit point. But the monk one and the others one, those are done. I don't have to worry about those anymore. Weapon skills, I might be your main stats first, then extra ones. That's the thing, is they're kind of all like main stats in a way, right? Because the dexterity's dodge, strength is hit. So obviously those 2 are like the big main ones, but being able to take a hit and then also being able to dodge, right? Wait, is dexterity accuracy or dodge? Dexterity is accuracy, right? Agility is dodge. Because they also want the agility, right? Because, you know, that's a lot of the monk is like non-stop dodging and countering. Because I'm a dodgy little fucker. I do want accuracy. Yeah. But like, let me put it this way, right? So I have 105 max that I can sink into some shit, right? But if I put in strength, does that... Oh, no. Okay, I see. Yeah, because that increments by 1. It's not like 9. If I spend 9, that adds to it. Got it. That's how many point raises, not how many merit points total I've used. Got it. Alright, that kind of makes a little sense, Reila. Eventually, we'll be farming those Apex mobs because they give a shit ton of capacity points. Like, killing one weaker ones gives me half a level. Jeez. I like these going apeshit. It's really good. Oh, did these go to apeshit depending on what town you're in? I wonder if that is the case. Alright, so I think that's it. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. And the monk strength becomes more strong and stuff. It's a thing of beauty. I will be the most powerful monk ever. I will even stop people from dying. I hate them. It's all Reila's fault. He's holding me back. Alright, we're gonna end here. Then Reila's like, "You're not all powerful, Fisto." Well, I should be. That's how Reila sounds in my head. For the record, I bother Reila all the time, like, "Please, Reila, let me hear your voice." And he's like, "Nah." I'm like, "Reila, I need to hear it." Please. Man, that was a lucky guess. Yeah, you guys are funny motherfuckers. Oh god, I feel naked. It's my monitor. Hold up. Total loser. That's you guys. Let me just hide that. It's beautiful. Alright, well, thank you guys for joining me. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be doing some Shining Force. It's probably I'll be closer to noon, let's be honest here. And tomorrow night, I think I might do more Shadows of the Empire. That game is jank, but I like it. That's really all I can say about it. I don't know. Once again, I think it's one of the better 64 games. Not by too much, but, you know. It was big back in the day when it was released. I don't know, and it's neat. It's a nice throwback. But guys, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Much love and peace out.